I love you very much. play. And the haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake. Hello. Guten Morgen. How you doing, chat? It's been a while. It's been a while since we've been, Oh. Hello. It was a little dark. Good morning. Hello, Nosy, Grizzly, Falk, Browser, Ninja, Jeff, Curry, Brand, ASV, Ginger, Christian, PT, Ash, WV, Shy, Spammy, Sassy, hello. Welcome Bab, welcome Spirit, welcome Eva, welcome Fool Out, welcome Anthony, hello. Welcome, Mercy, Destiny, thank you for the 2 years, thank you. Welcome Millsy, hello. Always, thank you for the bits. VM, thank you for the 5 months. Just thank you for the 5 months. Shy, thank you for the gifted to Ali. Thank you very much. Guten Morgen. How was your Tuesday? How was your Tuesday, chat? I missed you very much. Chat, is the light too bright?
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
I feel like
IRL Lydia was fun. Glad to see you back here.
Thank you very much. Well, I've been here this whole time that I haven't been on IRL streams. I've still been here. But Zach, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's Wednesday. That's what I mean. How was your Tuesday? I'm not gonna ask how your Wednesday is because I don't know. It might take a epic turn for the West from now on, chat. You might be like, yeah, my Wednesday is great, peeper grin, and then like something catastrophic happens that is life changing. So I wouldn't want you to jinx it.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Tuesday
now eat this cookie I made.
And Spirit, thank you for the 28 months of T3. Thank you. Chat, is the light too bright? Please let me know because I know it's gonna be triggering some people. And I'm the kind of person when I'm lurking in streams, I'm not gonna like, I don't type something if something triggers me. I just leave the stream. You know what I mean? And I know there's gonna be lots of lurkers like that. So I need you chatty beans who do chat to tell me if it's okay. So the lurkers don't just leave. No, you can't leave. No, you're not allowed to leave. AW, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Yeah, I know, bro. It looks okay, but then like this reflection, it like triggers me. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be able to watch. Like chat, I would have been 10 minutes earlier, okay? But I had to put my flipping necklace on again because it got like tangled round, okay? So I had to untangle my necklace, okay? Because I knew that there would be people staring at my necklace, okay, who couldn't watch because it would trigger them, so they left. Yeah. Oh, the lighting adds a lot of depth. Thank you very much. Chat, believe it or not, I am not actually 2D. I just look 2D. I look 2D to you guys. But I'm not. I'm actually 3D. It's crazy.
Hi.
Hi, Mel. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Lord, thank you. Thank you for the 9 months.
Have an amazing stream.
No. I'm actually not going to do that, chat. This is going to be an awful stream. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Okay, chat. However, okay, I've been having a little think, you know, I'm really, really bad at, in my brain, not maining something. You know what I mean? Like, I have to have a main, and I can't think of anything else, right? So when I was doing TikToks, I found it really hard to think of anything else but TikToks. So I do TikToks in one go, okay? And then I'm like, okay, I really need to get the IRL setup, like, working really well, okay? Which, hopefully, I don't want to jinx, I think we've got the IRL setup working, right? Okay? And now, okay, I want to focus 100%, not on at-home streams, I want to do IRLs as well. But, okay, I feel like recently, how do I say this? We've started playing games, you know what I mean? And yes, okay, it's your fault, chat, actually, that we've been doing this. Okay, it's entirely your fault. I'm not putting any blame on myself.
Future Lydia, very bright people blush.
Says, how do you know that? How do you know? And Eric, think of the 2 months. We've been playing games and then stopping playing the games. You know what I mean? Like, I started playing The Last of Us. I was really into it. I was really excited. Milano, thank Thank you. And then I stopped.
Good evening, Lydia. Oopsie, I mean Sarah Peepo Shy. We beat this boss because we are theme believers. Lydia of Hug Peepo. Cheers, slay.
You think? Yes. So, okay, we started playing Last of Us, got really invested in it, and then, you know, I moved on. And then I started playing Mafia, and then we did that for one stream, and then we moved on, you know? And it's because my brain was on other things.
Lydia changes takes like wind. Oh, I really like variety. Who said that? I'm happy to.
No, I do. Okay, no. I love variety. I just need to do more flipping. I need to do more flipping gaming. Okay, and Ginger, thank you very much for the 30 months. I need to do more flipping gaming. Okay, as a result, I will complete all of the games. Okay, what I'm trying to say is, okay, I need to do things more in one go.
Exclamation mark TTS. Have you considered Starlink? Some of the IRL time is L.
No, this is much better than Starlink. Unlimited IRL is infinitely better than Starlink. Also, brother, I would have an antenna sticking out of my head. Guys, hold on. I saw someone made an emote of that once. I would have an antenna sticking out of my head. If I could drive, you know, that would be okay because the Starlink could be on the car. But I would look like the little. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lad.
Thanks for the live stream. I had not seen that many pretty dark-skinned women in a long time. Plus a very beautiful host.
Lad, thank you so much thank you for the bits. Thank you. Interesting TTS. Thank you for the bits, lad. Oh my gosh, thank you. And I had so much fun. I had so much fun at the carnival. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, one thing at a time, chat. I got a ride from a police officer. Hold on. Okay, I don't want to say too many things at once though, okay? Let me stick to the original topic. Okay, and then I will get onto that. Holy moly. Let me just say, Isha Bisha Wisha went down. And yes, I made up that expression on the spot just now. Okay. So.
How did you sleep in your tent? Did you had a good night? Could you give a summary? Smiley face emoji.
Bro, isn't it crazy that it fits literally into this? Is this a bad idea to put this up in my house right now? Thank you! Tebow! Mr. Tebow, thank you! Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad idea. It took me like... Okay, bro, I was in the dark for like 45 minutes and I couldn't flipping put it away. I could not put it in that bag. It's actually so hard. It's like, you know, one of those mind control puzzles. That's not what it's called. The mind trick puzzles. I always used to get them from my grandparents for like Christmas, right? And you have to like brain teasers, I think, okay? And it's like that, okay? But like 10 times the size. And I was doing it in a dark field on my own and it was kind of square-y, I'm not gonna lie. So then I just ordered the Uber and I just like scrunched the tent up and I just put the tent into the Uber without it actually being folded up, and the Uber driver did not like me. I apologized like 1,000 times, bro. And I got a new back sal. I tipped it. He still didn't like me. Anyways, no, I did not sleep in the tent. I shouldn't have put that up, should I? Is that gonna trigger you guys?
Necklace bad, lightning bad, angle bad, no black skirt, we are leaving.
Oh. Oh, you think that I would miss out on the black skirt for one day? That's crazy. I could never, even when wearing a dress, I still have the box cut. Okay, bro, this dress is like too short. Okay, this dress is made for unironically infants, okay? I wasn't sure whether to keep this because like I remember we did a dress to impress with it, okay? And it looks like I have a very wide stomach because it's not at my stomach level, it's at my rib cage level. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
Because it's like, bro, this is not the proportions of my body. Thank you, Daisy Buns. Oh my gosh, guys, I was watching loads of streamers all morning, right? Okay, and I was like looking at how they keep on one topic for so flipping long. Like the streamers talk about a topic for like 10 minutes, and then they move on to the next topic, and then they move on to the next topic, and I'm like, oh my gosh, how do people do this? Okay, bro, I'm talking about something, and then I get a TTS about a flipping tent. Okay, so then I open up my tent. Bro, I either have to ignore every single TTS, okay? Or I don't even know if I'm making cohesive sense to anyone. Okay, spin the wheel chat. We're moving on to spin the wheel. Okay.
In my tummy.
Thank you for the tattoo for 20 months. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Thank you very, very much, Christian. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. Hold up, let me just...
We're here watching you, not other streamers.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
I haven't reminded you in a while. Upgrade to Windows 11.
No.
Windows 10 support ends in a month and a half.
Bro,
You can extend it by 1 year, but it's just better to upgrade since it's free.
I haven't activated Windows though. I'm so scared if I upgrade, it's gonna like... I don't know, it's gonna break my PC and then I'm not gonna be able to stream unless I activate Windows, and who would want to activate Windows, am I right? Also, I know you guys are here watching me. I appreciate that. I love you very much. Thank you. However, I would like to try and make the experience, you know, at least half good and comprehensible for you. You know what I mean? I can't be like, oh, you guys are watching me, not another streamer. Therefore, surely there is no improvement that should ever be made. You guys are here watching me over every streamer on Twitch. As a result, I am the best streamer. Yes, because they're watching me. Yes, as a result, I am the best. Yes. And thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Okay, let me do a spin the wheel chat, and then I'll probably forget about everything that I was saying. Okay. Oh wow, that's a big box.
Lydia is here, great. Because yes, you are the best streamer, no cap.
Thank you, G. Okay. Right, okay, the wheel. So chat, I asked you guys before the start of stream to anonymously submit what you would like to be on the wheel. Oh, you guys are missing. Hold on. I'm having chat withdrawals. There you go. Test. Chat, can you give me a test? Can you give me a test? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Okay. So, I asked you guys to anonymously submit what you would like to add to the wheel. Meow. A lot of what you anonymously submitted, not you, but people anonymously submitted, were not wheel spins. They were like sus questions. Very strange questions.
Hello, waving hand emoji. I love your
hello,
vibe, you look amazing
emoji.
and you have beautiful voice.
Oh no, I get bullied for my voice all the time. I have a pick me voice, okay, bro? I have a pick me final boss voice, whatever that means. And JD, thank you for the 5 months. But you know what? Thank you. I appreciate it anyway. Okay. So, unfortunately, most of them could not be added to the list because they were sus questions instead of wheel spin suggestions. That rhymes. Okay. However, the ones that we have added to the list so far are... Also, if you guys would like to add any more to the list, I'm going to be checking this for a few days. I'm going to be checking the form for a few days. So you still have time to add more to the list. On Discord. Join the Discord. Best community ever. Okay? But so far, we have... Add a Rickroll for 100 bits for 5 minutes. Speak in an accent for the next 5 minutes. Do a slow motion scene like you just got shot in a game. Listen to 30 seconds of your most pet peeve sounds. No saying chat for 5 minutes. Otherwise, you have to gift a sub every time. P3, thank you. Flirt with your webcam. As I said, these are anonymous, so... Yeah, these are anonymous. I don't know who submitted flirt with your webcam for 60 seconds. You guys can take guesses. You can take guesses. Monkey type time. If you get less than 50 words per minute, you have to give 5 subs. I have to put ice cubes down my back. Whoever submitted this, I hate you. Sit with something on your head for 10 minutes. Do an evil villain laugh. And stay in character briefly. Brother, what does that even... Okay. And stay in character briefly. Drink a weird combination. You guys can decide what that is. 2 minutes of burpees. Karaoke. Eat a cricket. Lick the bottom of your shoe. And lick your wrist. Breathe on it. And sniff to smell your own hot breath. And show my Instagram DMs. Apparently that's a thing that you can do to suss out what your breath smells like. If you would like to do that right now, Chad, I won't be judging you. Lick your wrist, breathe on it, and sniff it. So you have to like make it dry, and then
on the
you
forum,
can, like, sniff
Lydia
it like
said
perfume.
contact owner I did and am still in waiting pain.
Contact where'd you contact the owner? Okay. Okay. Bro, it's not gonna stink. I literally just brushed my teeth. Dad, I brush my teeth every day before going live, as well as in the morning. Actually, I didn't brush them this morning, but okay. The reason I didn't brush them this morning is because I woke up, my Alexa woke me up, I said good morning to Discord, and then I went back to bed until 3 p.m. And then I was like, bro, I'm streaming in 2 hours. So I'm gonna wait 2 hours to brush my teeth. Because like obviously I had to eat food. So then I waited until I ate food. And then I went and I brushed my teeth afterwards. But like that never happens. I didn't shower. I'll shower tonight. Bro, you have to shower once a day. That doesn't mean you have to shower in the morning. Like you can shower in the morning or you can shower at night. It's not disgusting. Prove that. Tell them
Hi
that.
chat. Credit, Lydia. I am very glad to see the best streamer.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. People are cute. Delaying brushing teeth is not normally just to say. Yes, it is. Okay, so I have a question. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a question. Do you brush your teeth before or after breakfast if you eat breakfast? Okay, 1, if you brush your teeth before breakfast. 2, if you brush your teeth after breakfast. During was not an option. If you are one of those who brush your teeth during breakfast, stay silent. I don't want to hear your opinion. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. 1 before, 2 after. Bro, if you brush your teeth before breakfast, you need to understand that you're a psychopath. Why would you do that? Like, bro, like you are cleaning your teeth literally to dirty your teeth. Like, okay, what are the reasons why we clean our teeth, chat? Okay, to get the plaque off, to get the food off, okay, to get the smell of our breath smelling nice, yes, okay? If you brush your teeth and then you immediately start eating breakfast after you brush your teeth, you understand that you are legitimately just making your breath smell like breakfast.
The toothpaste adds a protection layer.
Okay, but bro, or you could just brush it afterwards, brush the breakfast. I'm not arguing with psychopaths. I don't need to. You know what? It's fine. Your opinion is invalid. Okay. Does breakfast mean break fast? Bro, that's the... Okay, sorry. I came to this realization like a year ago. Or maybe I watched another streamer do it. If another streamer did it and not me, I just want to say that I'm really sorry that I stole this from you, and I have the memory of myself doing it, but maybe you did it instead. Anyway, either me or I watched someone do it and I'm so parasocial, I imagine them as myself.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Okay.
Now eat this cookie I made.
Thank you.
Did we already said you look amazing as always, Peepo blush spinny, and be ready, I have a other bad joke for soon, Plotka.
Plotka. Chat. If you don't already know, I am about to blow your mind, okay? Envision the word breakfast. Could you guys please type breakfast so, you know, everyone is looking at the word breakfast. Could you just do a little breakfast spam? I swear that's a meme, but I have no idea where from. Could you do a little breakfast? Look at the word breakfast. Does this seem weird to you in any way? Maybe, I don't know, split it into 2 words. Rack. Oh shoot. Fast. Leaked. Brack. Fast. But it's not breakfast. It's break. Fast. Because you're breaking the fast. Because you were fasting overnight. Breakfast is the breaking of the fast first thing in the morning. You're welcome.
Breakfast.
I've just broken your mind. You're welcome. I didn't do. Okay, you can sarcastically go, OMG, really? It's crazy. You're breaking the fast. Anyway, I don't actually eat breakfast because if I have cereal in my flat, then it's gone within a day. so I actually can't trust myself with breakfast cereals or in fact any food in the house. I don't eat in the house. Every time I want to get food, I go out to get it. So yeah, but I love breakfast. I just love it a little too much. And well, think of the 2 months, and then I do like all I eat is cereal for the entire time that cereal is in the house, and then I don't get like proper nutrition. So yeah, you know what, chat? I was actually thinking about this the other day. I think this is gonna be a real problem when like I start living with someone and I have like a family. Because I can't be like to my children, no, you're not allowed food in the house. But bro, if there is food in my house, I will eat all of the food. Like my children are not getting any food. I will eat everything in the house until it is gone.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found
but
my
then
next victim.
I can't be like, no, you can't have food in the house. Like, child, look it away from yourself, WW. Okay, but like, I think my kids are gonna think that I'm a freak and their friends are gonna think that I'm a freak if I do that. Alexander, thank you. Like my kids' friends are gonna come around my house and then they're gonna be like, why are there locks on all your cupboards? And my kids are gonna be like, oh, it's so my mom can't get in the cupboards. So yeah, I think this is a problem that I do eventually need to solve. However, I can't do it at the moment, bro. Every single time I treat myself with breakfast cereal, I just end up eating all of it. So yeah. Anyways, oh shoot. Oh, we haven't actually done the spin the wheel, right? Okay, here we go. The meme you were thinking of. Sorry, this is the ad block thing. Fat mum is a fat mess. Bro, that's so mean.
Hello, Lydia.
Why is that
Another
recommended?
year went so fast. Thank you for the great entertainment.
Nero, thank you. Wait, that's so mean. Fat mum is a fat mess. Chad, I do not watch things like this, just to say, okay? I don't know why that's recommended, right?
What is going on here? Breakfast!
Breakfast! I knew it. I didn't know what it was from because I'm pretty sure that came out during the time that I didn't have the internet chat for like way longer than any of my friends. So all of my friends were like doing like Gangnam Style, and thank you, Alexander, thank you. All of my friends were doing like whoop whoop Gangnam Style, and I had no idea what they were doing because I wasn't allowed a phone during that time. So that was cool. I think that was another one of those ones, right? Okay, wheel time. Out of everything on here, chat, what would you like to come up? Bro, I bet there's so many. Hold on, how many suggestions have we had? Let me just have a look. Zan, thank you. There is no option to do that.
Where's the 15-minute emo Lydia audio only option?
Bro, why do you want me to do emo Lydia only audio? You want me to turn my cam off and bully you? You understand you can just close your eyes or just like not look at the screen. You don't need to have cam off. Also, bro, we've got hundreds of responses. We have hundreds of, okay, I'm gonna look at this after stream, but for now we have like 20 options. Okay. 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 Honestly, I think the easiest one on here. Okay, I think the hardest one is show Instagram DMs. Hold on. Actually, before we go, chat, can we talk through some stuff? Also, can some sensible chatter remind me to sort my Go XLR out because I go out of focus every single time I touch it. Okay. Right, let's go over some rules. For Instagram DMs, I think it's a little messed up to show people's messages without their consent. So if it is okay, I'm going to show the page of like the start of the messages instead of each conversation because, you know, I would be unconsensually showing people each conversation.
If Lydia starts a stream, a good mood is guaranteed. Lydia of Pog, Lydia of Pog, Lydia of Pog, Lydia of Pog.
Yes. Okay. Second thing, Ventus Redeem debate. Oh my gosh, okay, I'll do Will Spin and then I'll do debate, okay, Venti? Okay, second thing. Honestly, I think easiest thing on here is 2 minutes of villain laugh. I think I can do an epic, I've never tried to do a villain laugh in my life. I think I can probably do an epic villain laugh, okay. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro! Okay, bro, okay. Okay, I thought it was gonna land on flat with the camera for 60 seconds. I was not having that.
Great wheel spin, girly, you rock.
Okay, I think this is just a guaranteed 5. Thank you, lad. I think this is a guaranteed 5 gifted subs because, brother, I don't think I'm getting 50 words per minute. Also, okay, hold on. This is like unironically, this is not a this is not an excuse. My keyboard is broken. Like actually, my keyboard is broken. No one's gonna believe me, but it actually is. Okay, right. Monkey type. Okay. Chat, would you guys like to play monkey type with me? Hold on, what's the one that you guys can tune in as well? So can someone link the one where we can all join in and play together and race each other? And John, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Type racer. Okay. Type racer. Okay, you guys can try with me. And if you guys don't get, okay, if I don't get above 50 words per minute on type racer, hold on, let me enter a type. Hold on, can I make one myself? Enter a typing race. Wait, no, I don't want to bear. Hold on. Okay, how do I give this like code to you? Okay, create a racetrack. Create a racetrack. Give this URL to people. You are people, chat. I am giving this URL to you, okay? There you go. Okay. Oh shoot, you have to type the whole thing in, okay? You can't just, you have to copy paste the whole thing, otherwise you're just gonna go to typeracer.com. Okay. Okay, don't click the link, click the whole link, not just the link. You know what I mean? The whole link. Like this, hold on, I'm gonna do it again so you can click. Okay, you have to copy paste the link, you can't just click the link. Does everyone understand? Yes, okay, click this link, okay. Sorry, I'm a noob, okay. Click the link, okay. All you have to do, chat, is get above 50 words per minute. If I get less than 50 words per minute, I have to give 5 subs to you guys. If you get less than 50 words per minute, you have to, it's full? Wait, it's full? No way. Hold on. It's full. Wait, there used to be like a gazillion people in here. Why is there like... It's full! Are you serious right now? Full and... Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Well, if you can't get above 50 words per minute, then you have to be sad. You have to, oh my gosh, you have to reenact Sag Bob emote for 5 minutes. No, actually, that's really mean. Did you know if you smile, then like you actually become happier? And if you like frown, if you go like, then you like actually become sadder. Like doing the facial expression releases the hormones. Crazy. Okay, sorry. Right. Okay, 50 words per minute. Here we go. This is easy. Of course I can do this. Of course I can. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Hold on. Why do I look so awkward, bruh? Right. Beat depression with this simple trick. No, oh my gosh, chat. Right, I'm gonna seem like a psychopath if I say this out loud, but I don't care. I'm gonna say it out loud. Okay. Chat, I was on TikTok. This was like 6 months ago, right? Okay. And this girl came up on my feed, right? And she was like, did you know that you get like a better jawline and you get like facial like symmetry, okay? Like your face becomes like better looking and like bigger muscles, like, you know, like sharp jawline and stuff if you smile more. So for like 2 weeks, I just went around like, and you know the craziest thing? Like I was just, every single time I wasn't thinking, I just remembered to smile, and I was just going around my flat like, and you know the best thing? It was life-changing, like actually life-changing. I keep on forgetting to do it, but it's like, say I was getting into the lift or getting out of the lift or like passing someone on the street, because I was already making the smiling face by default. Because I was already smiley facing by default, okay? So many more people smiled at me because they have more time to register that you're smiling and smile back rather than if you look at them and then smile. Okay, POV versus they have more chance of registering. Okay, so I got so many more smiles from pedestrians. Like unironically life-changing. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see the facial attractive thing, but I didn't see any difference in my bone structure. But I would still recommend, okay, going around your house smiling. It makes you feel happier. More people smile back, which also increases happiness, and maybe you also get a good Chad jawline from it. Okay. Right, 50 words per minute. I can do this. Easy clap. Sorry, Chad, it's full. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I join race? Oh, okay. Off. Oh, shoot. No, are you serious right now? No, wait, hold on. No, that doesn't count. Wait. No. I was in caps lock. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going into a race. Okay, bro. Okay. The is no magic. Oh shoot. Okay, magic. Merely the proper application of universal forces. Boom! Shoot! Forces. Boom! Best of three or chat, best of three or comma for literally what? I wasn't lost. Bro, just rage quit. What do you mean I wasn't I was unironic, bro. I was nearly a third of second best, ignoring the guy that rage quit because he rage quit. Okay. Oh shoot, sorry. Okay. Who would like a subscription to Lydia Violet? Okay, these are the rules. If you would like a subscription to Lydia Violet. Okay. Number 1, you can't already be subscribed because I can't gift a subscription to someone that is already subscribed. Okay. Number 2, You have to be following stream. If you are currently saying me and you are not following stream, brother, why would I gift a subscription to someone that doesn't even do the nice thing for free? You know what I mean? Okay, so you have to be following stream. If I click on your name and you're not following stream, then you're getting a permaban. You're getting a permaban, okay, bro? Okay, number three. Oh my gosh, okay? And then we go. Okay, victim. Number 3, and Zolga, thank you for the prime. You are getting timed out for the whole rest of the day. I'm actually not messing around. Like, I am being dead serious. If you are already a sub and you're currently saying me, you are getting permed for the rest of the day. Dead serious. If my mouse lands on you. Something, I don't know what fell down. Okay. Right, whoever my mouse lands on. Okay, oh, sorry, there's 2 chats. Oh, well, it's fine. You can, it's fine. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Strider. Okay, Strider, let's see what you've said, Strider. Okay. 423 messages! Oh my gosh! Okay. Walking empty streets at night, question mark. Yes. Yes, Strider. Yes, I was. Look, hey girl. Kissy. Hold on, Strider. I need a little context on this one, bro. Do you mean hold on a girl like I'm a girl, or you were referencing another girl, right? You were referencing someone. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You were referencing someone else. Lydia actually trash LOL. Brother, why do you want a subscription to someone that's trash? That's so messed up. Cringe. Strider, bro, you're a bully. Why do you want a subscription to someone that you think is skill issue? WTF, girl. Wow, you're so bad at this. Mute. Okay. Tatyana, we giving a sub to this guy. He's been following since... Whoa, wait, he's been following for 3 years. Over 3 years. Strider, I'm gonna assume what you said was in jest. You said it in jest, bro. As a result, you have to change your ways, okay? You can't be doing that again.
Suffer even more.
Okay, Strider, if I see you acting like that around these ends again, okay? Let's just say, okay? Let's just say, right? Agree and pay, yes. WW. Okay, number 2, if you're not already a sub and you would like a sub, say me. If my mouse lands on you, I will give you a sub. Okay, here we go. 3. Bro, why would I give him a tier 3 sub? He's been so mean. Okay, if you're not already a sub, say me, I will give you a sub. Okay, I will ban you for the entire rest of the stream though, which means you can't watch stream if you are already a sub. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Toka! Okay. Hello, Toka. 37 messages. Don't let them be mean ones. Okay, following since the 8th of January, 2024. Oh, are all the messages me? How are you so confident? Yo, hi chat. Lydia V Rage. Okay, this is wholesome. Holy slow typing. Chat, is it rare to find someone that hasn't said something mean? Right, I'm assuming that he said that before, before, you know, he knew that I was going to be gifting subs. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know, just, again, Toka, I'm gonna gift you a sub this time. If I see you talking ish around these ends, okay? No second chances. Gift a sub, bing bang boom, bing bang boom. Okay. Right, chat, surely we will find someone now that has been nice this entire time. Okay, also, if you would like a sub, then you have to be following. Okay. Okay, 5, 4, 3. And Crossy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you.
Less than 3 number 1 streamer.
Thank you. 1. Oh, sorry, my mouse didn't move. Oh, sorry, wrong screen.
Hey, Thinker Water B. Thinker Water B. Thinker Water B.
I think it's just a whole load of me's. That's a whole load of under eye tat. It's not that steep, kid. Bro, why are you coming in stream? And your literal one message for that entire day is kid. Kid. Pet. And then you leave. Okay. Bro, what? It's one message a stream. Why? I have one opportunity to read your message or your people leaving. People leaving. Spirit, thank you. Hey Lydia, what's the name of Peeping Santa? He looks like a Tom. Hey Lydia, what's the name of Peeping Santa? He looks like a... Okay, chat. 1 if that was a good one, 2 if that was a bad one. I'll give him a sub if it was good. What's the name of Peeping Santa? He looks like a Tom. Was that a banger? Oh, I feel bad. Bro, okay, I feel bad. No, that was okay. That was okay. That was possible. Oh shoot. Wait, what did that just say? I didn't want to leak something. Did I just give him a sub? Wait, it didn't work. Oh, Spirit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize he did. Okay, cool. Thank you,
Please
Spirit.
don't punish me.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I wasn't eligible. Thanks, Spirit. Okay, two more. Okay, chat. If you would like a sub, please say me. If you're already a sub and you're saying me, you'll get permabanned. Okay, here we go. I mean, you're gonna be used as an example. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? A7 Jeff? Any last words? Sag Bob. Did he not do this to himself? Okay. Right, that's crazy. So many times. What are the odds? Warn.
Followed 3 seconds ago, lol.
Bro, why was that? What? He followed 3. Are you having a lot? Okay, 07 Jeff. Here we go. 2 more. 3. I have to make an example. Chat, what do I look like if I say I'm gonna ban someone and then I don't ban them? Okay, 3. Say me if you would like a sub. 2, 1. Browse. Ah!
Justice for Jeff.
Okay, you know, I think that was because I didn't wait long enough and I scrolled up too soon. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Guys, just type me, okay? 3, 2, 1. You guys understand you can't watch stream when you get banned. There's a literal rule, okay, where when you're in the pen, you are not allowed to watch stream. You make another account against Twitch TOS. Would anyone else like to be a goofball? If you are not already a sub and you would like a sub, say me. If you're already a sub and you say me, you will get permabanned. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Okay. 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 Mbappe. Wait, hold on. Mbappe? Wait, hold on. Who's Mbappe? I swear that sounds really familiar. Like a singer. Who's Mbappe? A footballer. Okay, me. Okay, hold on. Let me see if you are deserving. If you said anything weird. Okay. I thought you had a wig. Spirit, stop! Thank you, I appreciate it, but no! Okay, chat, I do have a wig. Yeah. Oh my gosh, chat, you want to see something disgusting that you're actually not going to be able to unsee? Okay, look at this. Look at this. You're actually not going to be able to unsee this after you see it, okay? It's nothing about my, like, it's not a me thing. This happens to everyone. Obviously, you just need long enough hair that you can do that. I'm pretty sure that all girls can do that. And if they're like, ew, that's disgusting, I can't do that, they're lying. Okay, obviously, if you, I don't think this is unique to me. It's it's like a disgusting human thing that happens. Like you need hair long enough, but Chad, I bet if you do, you can like tug your, yeah, anyway. Like, it doesn't hurt. It's like a facelift with your skin. Oh my gosh, you want to know something crazy? That does anyone know what a facelift actually is?
Permission to downgrade Christian, Luis, and Jeff's ban to a timeout, Judge Lydia.
It's 1 day. Yes, it's a 1 day ban. It's a 1 day ban. Okay. Bro, they knew what they were doing and they decided to do it anyway. Why?
Good job, Lydia. I'm traumatized now.
Well, okay, Jerem, if you would like to be even more traumatized, just know that you can do that to yourself. Like, everyone's skin does that, and it doesn't even hurt. It's like, you know when like mother cats pick like baby little cats up by their necks, like they pick them up by their neck skin and it like doesn't hurt. It's like numb. Like, that's like us. Like, you can do that to humans as well. Well, no, please don't do that to a human. I don't think you can pick a human up by their scalp and it doesn't hurt. But I'm saying, like, the idea is that it's just we're heavier. You know what I mean? So it's well, you can, but it's heavier, so you probably shouldn't. Like, I don't think that it is that numb. You know what I say? Okay, anyways, one more time. No, I have to give this up.
If you want to be traumatized, just wait for gameplay to start. Oh wait, didn't mean it.
Bro, you know what happens at the end of the gameplay? I win.
Didn't we already talk about this human scruff thing, or am I having deja vu?
Bro, Sophie won. Yes, we did. Okay, guys, I have been streaming for 4 years. Okay. Guys, I have been streaming for 4 years. Sue me. Lock me up and throw away the key if occasionally I may repeat something. Okay? Guys, think about how many new people come and stream, okay? Since the first day that I went live, okay? If I tell the same story once a year, you know what that means? I've told that story 4 times a year. lock me and throw away the key, if that is it. Okay? For repeating things are fine. If I repeat things every day, I understand that's bad. It is bad. Everyone's had it. Okay? But every time I tell a story, okay, I see same old story. We already know. No, you don't. Like 10 people know. Everyone else is hearing the story for the first time. Okay? I apologize. However. Hello? Oh, Siri, what time for what? Go away. Oh, for what time? Did you guys hear a voice? I was hearing the voice that entire time and I didn't know where it was coming from. That was Siri, okay.
I have not heard all your stories, chat on, please.
Okay, don't worry. I will continue to chat on.
All good.
Consensually or not. Okay. And thank you, Fashion, thank you. Okay, one more sub. Okay. If you are not already a sub and you would like to be a sub, this is your last chance to get a sub. All you have to do is be following. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Part of getting old is forgetting stories and people. Who are you again? Emo Lydia's alter ego?
No one's gonna be chatting by the... Okay, just 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, I think that was a lag. Tyson, come on, bro. Don't be a troll. Okay. Over 1,000 messages. Here we go. Okay, we're nearly at the end. We're reaching the finish line. Okay. Fair. Nice outfit. Oh my gosh, bro, is this not a bully? That's crazy. No way we found a wholesome chatter. No way. Okay, hold on. I think we just found a gem. WW. That's a shot you never use a green screen. Oh my gosh, I don't see anything mean. A new setup is always fun. Exclamation mark. Chat, you know they're a keeper when they exclamation mark. I know that because I exclamation mark, and I may be slightly biased. Browser, thank you to the Wanderer.
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub
Oh
gift.
my gosh, W.
4 months GG. Do well.
Thank you. Wow, not a single meme message. That's crazy. And I think with that,
Lydia of Troll.
hold on. Where's the happy emote? I haven't streamed in so long. Here we go. Gift a subscription.
Give me compliments.
There we go.
I said give me compliments.
It went through. Oh shoot! It went through. Oh my gosh! It went through. WW. Okay, phew. I'm spirit. Thank you very much.
Just think, chat, you'll be able to say you were here on the day Lydia banned all of her regulars one by one.
They deserved it. I didn't ban all of my regulars. I banned the regulars asking to be banned. Okay? You know why? Because I have to put my foot down and stand on... No one's here. Great. Literally not a single person. Okay, great. J-Rock, thank you. Thank you for the 2 years. Okay, sorry, I forgot that everyone was banned, so no one's gonna reply. Okay, okay. Right. Oh yeah, hold on, chat, what was the next redeem? I had to spin the wheel. And CX, thank you for the gift to Kyra. I had to spin the wheel. What did I have afterwards? I had debate. Ventus, would you like to hop in the debate channel? And by would you like to, I mean you are forced to. Okay, here we go. Hello, my little Venti. Hello.
Hey, Lydia.
Hello. How you doing?
Good.
That's good. Hold on, Ventus. Let me just put you on the screen. Ventus, what would you like to debate about today?
It's really not a debate, but kind of is. It was about when you were talking about breakfast earlier.
Right. And what would you like to debate about breakfast?
I was gonna say, You remember the last time we talked to CX about, like, I forget what it was about, but it was like about Weetabix and stuff. Something about Weetabix, like he tried it and then he didn't like it, and then I forget what else. It was like a TTS he did.
Multiple people don't like Weetabix. And Ventus, I would just like to say to anyone sat at home right now that doesn't like Weetabix, your opinion invalidated. Okay? You either like Weetabix or your opinion is not validated. As a result, 100% of people like Weetabix.
Well, my thing is I kind of bought something about a month ago, and I'll show you guys, and I'm going to judge it for you.
Wait, hold on. You've never tried Weetabix before. Ventus, are you saying you want to come on stream?
Thing.
You want to come on stream and you want to do a Weetabix taste test for the first time?
Yeah.
Brother. Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, well, it's
yeah,
amazing if you say it's amazing.
Yeah, I've been spending about $30 on this, and I did the Lydia version. I got the family pack.
$30? Wait, Ventus, why would you get the family pack before you know you like it?
Because you gotta try it, and if you don't like it, I mean, I can just give it to CX.
Wait, but Ventus, why you have got to try it, but you haven't got to buy the biggest pack of Weetabix to try Weetabix.
Haven't you heard the saying, go big or go home?
I don't know if that applies, but you know what? Sure. Yes. Okay. Go big or go home. Okay, Ventus, you have got milk, right? You're not going to try it raw.
Yeah, I have some milk.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Can you show me your milk? Wait, that...
Yeah. Yeah, we have it in like a gallon.
What?
Yeah, never America.
Seen a milk like that. That's crazy.
This Weetabix took me like 20 days to get it here, it is from England, because there's a locally sourced from England on this.
Wait, Weetabix is England? I didn't even know. Wait, that makes so much sense because I couldn't get it in Australia. They have an alternative called Weetabix. Let's just say it ain't the same. It ain't the same.
Yeah, okay. Like I said, this is the first time, so I don't know how I'm gonna like it or not, but I gotta.
Okay,
I'm just going.
I need to tell you how much milk to put in the Weetabix. Okay.
You want me? Should I put in the milk first or after?
Can you put in the milk first? No, put the Weetabix in first, and then you put in the milk. Because it's like it's easier to judge. Bro, anyone saying after, just ignore them, okay? Put in the Weetabix first, okay? And then hold on, sorry. Anyone saying before, ignore them. You put the Weetabix in and then you put the milk in, so then you can judge. Okay, so I would recommend you need 3 Weetabix, okay? And let me see how that's stacked. I need to see how you stack these Weetabix.
It's already like crumbled, really crumbled.
That's okay. Just put it in the bowl. It goes all mushy, so it should be okay.
Like this?
Yes. W Weetabix. Hold on, these are like out of date, right? Because they took so long to get there.
No. They're out of date by next year. Like they're good for then. I'm pretty sure that's what the box says. Okay. Oh, it's a lie.
Okay, good. Okay. Ventus, why are you finessing the Weetabix like that, bro?
I'm trying to get it out of the package. I don't want to.
Bro, you're groping the Weetabix.
Fine, you just let me dump the whole thing in here? I'll dump the whole thing in here.
Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. And Guardian, thank you.
Here, I'll show you. It's hard.
Okay.
It's hard to show you.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I got to... Is that how you're supposed to do it?
Yeah, honestly, that's how I do it. Yeah. Okay, and then pour the milk, and I'll tell you when to stop, okay?
Let me have the camera so you can see.
Ventus, if you're holding the camera, you're holding us really close to the milk. I think I think we may be covered in milk right now.
Is that better? I'll just aim it like this way. Like I said, it's hard
WW cameramans. Okay. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going.
Fill the whole bowl.
Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going. Okay,
keep going. Getting messed up. I'm almost out of milk, Lydia.
Okay, keep going. Oh, just a little more. Okay, just a tiny bit more. Teeny bit more. Yeah, you're nearly perfect. Okay, you know what, Ventus, I think that's really good. I think that's really good. Yes. Okay. Now, okay, you get your spoon. You have got a spoon for this, right? You're not using a fork. Okay, and you just smash it all around. Okay, smash.
I need a bigger bowl now.
Can we see you smash it? Oh.
Yeah, give me I need a bigger bowl because I thought that bowl would work.
Could you just
walk me around
bam. Like imagine it's like mashed potato.
Here's my bowl, my new bowl.
Okay. Yeah, you can use that.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, and you need to just make it really mushy, so it's like more of a sauce.
Ask
than a
Ventus to show
cereal,
feet
you know what I
while
mean?
walking.
Yeah.
Ventus, you don't need to show your feet if you don't want to, by the way.
I'm not showing my feet. Not this time.
Okay, nice.
Maybe
And
next
then you mush it. Yeah.
Can I tell you something about the Weetabix, Lydia?
Yeah?
The first thing, when I got it out, it looks like, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like dried like leaves or something.
Chad, it looks good or not? It looks
How
good
the
or not?
consistency is.
Dried leaves? No, it's okay. You're rage baiting me. I'm not going to fall for this rage
No,
bait.
I'm not.
I'm not going to fall for this rage bait.
Is this good enough?
Okay, yeah, that's all right. Okay, now what you do,
I feel like you follow Genghis's instructions. He said pour it down the toilet.
Brother, you are not pouring this down the toilet. Okay, okay. Now you scoop it and squish it against the side of the bowl. So it's like you squish it against the side of the bowl, okay? So you'll get it. Yes! Oh my gosh, exactly like that. You're natural. Okay, now you put it in your mouth and you do a taste test.
This looks like... Yeah, it tastes horrible. There's no flavor.
Bro, you said that before you even chewed.
No, I can taste it. Like, it's bland. It's so bland. How could you eat this, Lydia?
Put it in your house, didn't even comprehend how it actually tasted, and said that tastes horrible.
Yeah, I'll eat another bite, but yeah, it's bland and horrible.
Oh, you'll eat another bite, but it's horrible. You're
have
dripping
to.
milk out your mouth.
I know, it's horrible. Oh, yeah.
So why are you
eating
eating
was
more
right.
if you think it's horrible?
Because I have to eat it. It's 30 pounds, Lydia. I gotta eat it all.
Maybe it's because you wanted to come on and do WW segment of roasting Weetabix.
No, I didn't. I honestly had no idea how weird it tastes, but it really tastes horrible. Like I'm giving an honest opinion. I maybe need some blueberries.
Okay, oh
yes,
my
it does.
Add blueberries to the Weetabix.
I don't have blueberries.
Catchy.
I want have milk.
Sugar?
I can add some.
Can you add some sugar?
I can add some Parmesan cheese.
Yeah. Add Parmesan cheese. Tell me how it tastes.
No way.
Well, Ventus, I feel bad, honestly. I feel bad that you don't experience the tastes that we experience. Everyone's opinion that's validated experience.
It tastes like oatmeal, honestly, but it's horrible.
But you know, porridge, oatmeal, right? Same thing. Porridge is really popular. Porridge is like probably the most popular, you know, cereal around the whole world. So make it make sense that it's horrible.
I probably need some sugar. Now I have this whole bowl of Weetabix and I don't know what to do with because it looks like oatmeal and throw up. Look at this.
Ventus, goodbye, dude. I appreciate you
Bye,
giving it a
Lydia.
try, but I know you were saying it's horrible for the sake
No,
of
I'm-
saying Ventus.
I'm
being serious.
41 months.
I'm being serious.
I don't know how I got here. Thanks for the good times, Lydia.
Thanks also. You can't leave, by the way. You can't leave. Wow. What a sad course of events. Am I right, chat? Bro, he doesn't believe that. What do you mean you trust Ventus's judgment over mine? He doesn't believe what he's telling you, chat. He went, okay, imagine I'm like trying this, okay? This is what he did. Horrible. He didn't take a single second to process it in his mouth. You know, the electrical signal neurons going to his brain. Bro, he said horrible before the receptors even had the thing and the neurons and the myelin sheath and the electrical signals going and then through the synapses, okay? Before any of that even flipping happened in little Ventus's brain, he said he didn't like it. texture is literally whatever you make the texture. If you would like the texture to be hard and crispy, okay, add less water, don't let it settle. If you would like the texture to be soft, okay, then you let it settle in the milk and suck it up and then turn it into like a soup. It's literally, it's what you make it. It's literally skill diff if you don't like the texture.
It's okay, Lydia. Put the copium down.
Well, I'm choosing to have this overall. Okay, I'm getting rage baited. Okay. Chat. Today. Also, Moddies, could we unban the people that we banned? Am I a pushover? Bro, can we unban the people that we banned now? Okay. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Can I tell you guys about the fact that I got a ride from a police officer? Okay.
My man.
I need to stay on one topic
Lydia,
for a
you
decent
told
amount
me
of time,
how
okay?
the texture the Weetabix is, so it's your fault.
Okay, Ventus, try a Weetabix, okay? Put a tiny bit of milk in and eat it. Like, I eat Weetabix raw a lot when I haven't got any milk, okay? Try and eat it raw and then try and eat it with a tiny bit of milk, okay? Okay, I was not arrested. Okay, hear me out. What had happened was... Also, I can't talk while I'm listening to funk right now. Okay, hold on. Bro, I listen to so many other streamers and they all listen to lo-fi music. But I feel like every time I listen to lo-fi music, you guys are like, boring. Okay, I'm gonna tell the story listening to lo-fi music. You gotta wait to the end to tell me if it's a vibe, okay? What happened was awesome. Thank you.
Save me, chat. Lydia has me tied up in her basement. Never allowed to leave.
Copium, you choose to be here also. You choose to be here. Okay, this is such a vibe. What do you mean? I literally, okay, when I need to get my ish done, okay, I pop on some lo-fi music, okay, I pop on a candle, I start like a little growing tree forest on my phone, it's like an app, right, okay, and I just go blah, 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 on my keyboard, and I have like 50 words per minute. Okay, anyways, it's not boring, it's a
Thank you, mod team, for accepting my unban. I'm a changed man, trust me. I will never be a non-upstanding citizen. Hug also can keep Jeff banned. He was very mean to me in the last league game that I feed. He even asked me if I...
Well, why did you feed? And also, I'm actually the one that unbanned you, so, you can say thank you, streamer, if you would like.
He is lying.
Okay. Chat. Oh, bro, I can't listen to the lo-fi music. It's putting me off. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, chat. End of last stream. Anyone that was there, those who know. Okay. Oh, not gonna lie. I felt kind of bad. So I have this thing where like, okay, I don't want to say like I'm like OCD about it, but like I really don't like people like kissing me. You know what I mean? So I was in a little bit of a strange mood towards the end of last stream because I got a lot of kisses. It's something that I feel like I need to get over in my life because obviously I'm going to need to kiss people. But like I don't know, I'm just like, bro, like you can get like you can get a lot of stuff from people kissing you. You know what I mean? And I received a lot of kissies over the past 2 days, which you know I love the principle of kissies, but it's just when like someone that I don't know comes up and like kisses me on the head or something, I'm like, woo! They were homeless. Yeah, but I don't want to be mean. Like, I don't want to discriminate and be like, I don't want homeless people kissing me because that's mean. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, I was doing an IRL stream in London, the last 2 streams, and I just got a lot of like hand kisses, like head kisses, no lip kisses. Obviously, that's like a whole different thing. But yeah, and I got a lot of kissels, and so I was kind of in a weird mood because I just get really OCD about people kissing me. Anyways, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna end stream because I have to walk down like dark alleys, and I don't really want to walk down dark alleys at night with no one down the alleys, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna end stream. No, the police were not kissing me. I'm going to end stream, and I'm gonna go up to the police and explain the situation.
It was a cute girly pop kind of kiss, slay.
Slay! But yeah, I just remember that if someone goes up and they go to you, then you know, you can catch stuff from people kissing you, even if it's like not on the lips. Like you can get stuff. So yeah, don't let people. Well, I don't want to say don't let people kiss you because I let a lot of people kiss me, but. You know, I'm gonna stand my ground next time. I'm gonna stand on business. I'm actually not, but okay. Anyways, so I was in a little bit of a weird mood. I was like, oh, okay, but then I ended stream, and then chat. This is me every time I end stream, because when I'm streaming, I have a lot of adrenaline. You know what I mean? And then when stream ends, I don't know. I just stand staring at my setup for a little bit. And then, sorry, wrong button. Okay, and then some guy came up behind me, some like, I don't know, like 70-year-old. And he was like, excuse me, this is my house. Whoopsies. So some absolute gazillionaire 70-year-old man who lives in a big house in Notting Hill, and ironically that house was probably like 50 million, came up and told me to get up from his house, which was a little humiliating, not gonna lie. So I was like, oh, really sorry about that. So I got up and I moved my stuff. And then I waddled over to the policeman. And I was like, hello. My name's Lydia. I did actually say my name to the policeman. Okay, I was like, hello, my name's Lydia. I'm a Twitch streamer from London, and they were like, oh, where's your accent from? And I was like, oh, I'm just chronically online. And then I was like, oh, I'm just a little worried because I don't want, you know, it's like dark alleys and people tend to find me as soon as I end stream. And he was like, oh, that really sucks. I was like, yeah, it does really suck. Anyways, I'll just be on my way. So I started shuffling off, right? Okay. But then this other police officer in a car was like, hey, I can scoot you down to the station if not to the station. I can scoot you down to like I don't know why I said station, to like a different place if you would like, so you can get an Uber from there. And I was like, oh my gosh, Pog, thank you so much. Bro, it wasn't manipulation. Guys, it was late at night. And every time I've stayed in the same place, I've had a very bad experience once I've ended stream. And every single direction was a dark alleyway, okay? I didn't know what to do. So I was like, oh, now you suggest it. So then I got in the back of a police car, not for the first time this year. Yeah, I was skedaddling, and he was talking about being a policeman. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. Wow, that's cool. And yeah, and then he dropped me off. He actually asked for my Instagram. Which I don't know, bro. I think I should have given a fake Instagram because yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously I'm happy with everything I post, you know, but it's like happiness scale.
Dies like, in French R.I.P.
You wouldn't want to show the same things to your parents, for example, as you would to your friends.
For the first time, nobody wants to kiss me. People happy.
I tried with bro. Yeah, Venti. Yes, they do. But are you sure he was actually a cop? Well, he was wearing a police officer outfit, talking about being a police officer in a police officer car. But
Lydia, thank you for the unban. I'm really sorry. Huggies, please can you accept this rose?
Yes,
Peeper Rose. I will never do it again.
Don't do it again. But yeah. And then I skedaddled out the car really quickly and awkwardly.
The whole police force knows your Insta now.
Oh, the whole police force knows your Insta now. Yeah, I feel like I should have given a fake Instagram because I don't know. Bro. It's like everything I'm okay with posting. I'm okay with posting to like friends. It's like I'm not okay with my parents, for example, watching my streams not okay. LL. No, absolutely not okay with that, okay? I'm not okay with my parents seeing what I post, okay? Because, bro, I act different with elderly members of my family and members of authority versus my friends. And I think that's natural. And I think that's okay. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, okay? Like, bro, I'm not acting the same with my grandma as I am with you guys. And I think that's completely fair enough. But he needs to know you're an actual streamer. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. It was towards the end of the
Nothing wrong with the
encounter
police
as well.
knowing your socials. Might come in handy sometime.
Well, other police know my socials. But yeah, that was the last time that I was in a police class. Oh, Chad, I need to get away from the Popo. But anyways, yes, Popo were very cool. Popo saved me. Shout out to the Popo once again. For SWAT. I'm not gonna get swatted. Chat, you know what I've always been so scared of? Getting swatted. You know how crazy that is? Especially in America. Because in America, it's really, really hard to like hide where you're living, right? So in England, there's a lot more like privacy things around where you're living,
Welcome back,
which is
Miss
strange
Lydia.
because there's more
You most
celebrities.
chump Giga Game of Fashion saying always awesome Lydia.
Thank you, David Attenborough. But like, which is strange because there's a lot more celebrities in America than there are in England, right? But it's much easier to hide your identity or like hide where you live in England. And it's like so many people in America get swatted. And that's so scary because people like come into your house with guns and nah, it's crazy. Yeah. Okay, anyways, chat today. Bro, I haven't even explained what we're doing. I've just been yapping for so long. Okay. Today, as I was saying, I want to spend more time on finishing games.
Did you let the police know your Instagram was Tyler1?
I told the truth. I'm not gonna lie to I can't. I couldn't lie to the police. I couldn't do it, bruh. And the way to make me finish a game. Okay, guys, I'm not finishing Dark Souls tonight, just to confirm. But the way to make me finish is to say I can't end
Here
stream.
is far bad joke
until
what I promise do people blush spinning
Hold on,
what kind of
one sec. As a result, today, we will not be... Bro, I'm not doing Doodle Jump Marathon. We will not be ending stream until I finish Friede. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, I have spent over a month on Friede. At a time when I was pretty good at Dark Souls. I have had no practice on Dark Souls. I have got a lot of caffeine. I have spent no time on Dark Souls. I am so flipping rusty. But I'm gonna do it. To prove to everyone. Chad, I have such a mental block. I took 40 days off stream, okay? And it was not mainly for the fact that I could not beat Friede, but a big part of it was the fact that I couldn't beat Friede, okay? And I crashed out over Friede. And ever since, I've had a mental block on this flipping boss, the hardest boss that I've ever encountered. I've done Melania and Elden Ring. That's honestly the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that's really hard. But you know, I've done a lot of other bosses. I've defeated Elden Ring multiple times. And multiple times I mean twice. Okay, I've killed all the bosses in Elden Ring. Well, not all of them, but you know what I mean. It's Friede. That it's a mental block. So that's what we'll be doing today. Odds of you crashing out and breaking your setup before the end. Well, my keyboard is already broken. So, yeah, bro, my keyboard is already broken. Not that that's an excuse
Here
because
is
I
far
have a
bad
controller.
joke what I promise do people blush spinny what kind of pictures do turtles take? Shelf eyes. People run.
Oh my god, chat, I found my
thank
next
you very much for the tool and thank you very much. Okay. So, today, that is what we will be doing. Chat, we could, number one, spend a little bit of time perusing the web, perusing the internet. If you would like to do that, we can do a few reacts. We can add some emotes, or we could just start straight on Friede. It's really up to you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in because I look really awkward. Hold on, no, okay, now let's do, okay. Oh my gosh, I've got the mafia background. I'm done. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Lydia, I found the perfect spot for you. The most intense chases. Bro, what do you mean the perfect spot? I just need, okay, can some sensible chatter? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna buy YouTube Premium, bruh.
This is Wade. Wade Thomas. Looking to chase down Orlando DeVoe, and here we get to see this.
Oh my gosh, wait, that makes me feel so weird. Bro, but you could like fall off and like hit yourself so easily, no?
Kills this young man has. He's already
just get ad block. No, that's the whole point. I have got ad block. You guys aren't seeing ads because I've got ad block, right? But basically recently, YouTube, to like get more people to do YouTube Premium, right? They introduced this thing where they can detect if you've got ad block. So then they just make the video lag for a really long time. So that's why when we like now start watching a YouTube video, every time I go into a YouTube video, it takes forever to load because they've got a workaround for ad block.
Then is Chaser one way, and look how he ducks under by the mountain, round by the front line, keeps that speed up, under the ridge, up onto the mountain.
Bro, this makes me feel weird. This makes me feel weird though. No, Chad, I had a friend in school, and she was like you know those spinny athletics people, like the gymnast, right? And they spin on bars, right? And she hit her leg, and she had to have an operation, and the operation went wrong. So anything about bars makes me like really scared now, because she like hit her head on the bar, and then like it was crazy. So I think she's still on crutches actually, like 12 years later. I mean, she's like vibing. She's like really strong, and like she was a baddie. Like it didn't really affect her, and well, obviously it affected her, but like she was like the baddest baddie in the whole year. But yeah, she was on crutches the whole time because she like hit her leg on a bar when she was like 12 years old. So now I'm so scared of bars and gymnastics, honestly. I know a lot of people that had gymnastics and rugby. For anyone that doesn't know, I dislocated my arm 4 times in rugby, and now I have a bit of bone that's like chipped off. So my arm dislocates really easily. Not that I'm comparing the two, but you know what I mean. Anyways, okay. Okay, oh yeah, okay. One, if you want to do some cozy reacts and add some emotes and just peruse the internet first. 2, if you want to go straight on to trying to beat Friede.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
And Night, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. And Hype Train, thank you. Okay, well, I was going to try and procrastinate this for as long as possible, but it's probably a good idea to not procrastinate it because I'm only going to get worse throughout the night, am I right?
Speaking of reacts, I made a little 2 minutes react video. I had so much fun making it. Peepo Giggles. I hope you like Peepo Giggles. I'll share the link.
Thank you, Zezzy. Yes, sha. Okay. Right, let me...
Alright, we can start with Scrandle. Actually, let's do Scrandle. Ready for piece and mash.
Synergy, thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, let me put that. Yeah. Hold on. Is this English food? Is she about to just start roasting English food? Is this what this is, Stazzy, bro? You're showing me Alina roast English food. You know what I was thinking this morning? About going to Sweden. Okay? Like soon, like very soon. You know what? I'm not gonna judge before.
Pie, mash, peas and gravy, bruv. These are both shit. I'm a fan. Both of these are... What the fuck? Disgusting! Bro, I would rather just like skip dinner if this was served. I'd be like, no. Puke cup.
Bro, this is, oh my god. This is so flipping rage bait. Are you having a laugh? Bro, mushy peas on top. Mushy peas are so banger. Like, I know no one wants, like, I know it's just trendy. It's the trend. Chat, you're not trendy if you think English food is bad. You're a sheep. Bleh. Bleh. Mushy peas are so yummy. They're just LL pictures.
This is literally like diarrhea peas with pie. And if you fun. This looks good. You're crazy.
Oh my gosh, literally someone in her chat says this looks good.
Your eyes are broken. This is insane.
You wish you could eat this stuff.
Now, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, hell no! What? What's wrong with the?
Hold on. Chat, what is this? Scrandle? Yeah, let me have a little go.
You can't.
Can someone link me what she's on?
What do you guys eat? Holy shit, you can't.
Scrandle.
This is disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
The thrilling game of food composition daily play.
UK right now, bro. That's a joke.
Okay. Right, here we go. USA versus England. Okay. Let's just do a little, shall we? Let's just do a little wiggle around, okay? See how this goes. Bro, it's like, what? Are you really saying the US one looks better? Bro, this game is just roasting all food in general. Left easily. Okay, this is salt and pepper chips or 2 pork and cheese pupusas. Bro, what is a papusa? UK looks better here. Yeah, about right. Also, £7.50 with a pint versus £11. 84%, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Okay, Germany or Australia? Currywurst or barbecue chicken and chips? Barbecue chicken and chips. Why did I never had that when I went in Australia? Okay. Spicy pulled pork roll or taqueria soft tacos? England or US? Bro, it's England again. Chat, one for spicy pulled pork roll, 2 for taqueria soft tacos. You're literally coping if you're not saying England right now. Again! Bro, that video with Alina was so biased. So biased. Okay. Next we have Germany, currywurst, or England, chicken tikka. Chicken tikka. 2. Bro, England wins every time. Literally, what do you mean? Okay, that's more twos. Yep, and agreed. England's winning. Make it make sense. England's winning. Okay, we have a Wellington chicken burger, New Zealand. Okay, or we have breakfast wrap. Oh my. Breakfast wrap. England's winning so hard. You can sit and cry. Okay. Slice of chocolate cake, England, or pork sandwich with crackling. Bro, if you're choosing a sandwich over a chocolate cake, please like swiftly go like meditate and see what's wrong with you. Go have a long sit down, okay, until you realize you're lying to yourself, okay? Look at the price. 30p. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Cheesy bacon fries or cheeseburger. Bro, that looks like a McDonald's. Oh, what I would do for a McDonald's right now. Okay, how is cheeseburger UK? We have cheeseburgers. Forward. It's the food that gets in. It's like chicken tikka is actually the UK's dish, but yeah, bro. England wins again every single time. It's not just us saying this either. Like the overall votes, England is just winning every time. Okay, we have. Okay, these are England versus England. Okay, Perry chicken or Sunday dinner. Is that hash browns? Hash browns, bro. How would you ever pick? I don't even care about the rest of the meal. One's got hash browns. Okay. Bacon cheeseburger or pie and mash? What is that? Like, actually, unironically, what is that? Right, definitely cheeseburger. What the hell? Okay, we have butter chicken poutine. Oh my god! Poutine! Hold on, hold on. You want to see something? Look at this. Hold up. Oh, I can't open it. It's like a log of... Wait. Oh my gosh, how do I open this? Do I get a fork? I feel like that's dangerous. Oh! Okay, wait, look at this. I don't actually, oh shoot. I don't actually know like exactly what this is. We can taste it for the, oh shoot, can I eat this raw? I think it's like cheese. It's like a big log of does anyone know I can't eat this raw, right? Yes, it's like a it's like feta. If feta was pickly. If feta would pickle it. Okay, it tastes nice, but I wouldn't recommend having it on its own, you know what I mean? I've also got it under my nails now.
So this will be the reason she ends stream early?
No. You know, I don't think I've ever in my life ended stream early because I've had food poisoning. Just to say, okay, I've not streamed the next day because I felt a little funny from stuff I've had on stream, like once ever. Maybe twice, but I have never ended stream early. And bro, I can't end stream early. I can't end. This is a stream marathon, bruh. Okay. Birmingham, butter chicken poutine. Wow, would you look at that chat? 99%. Bro, I wanna see how much England won by. Let's play Dark Souls. But just to say, England won that by a really flipping long way. Not just me saying that. Not just us saying that. Like I have pickled cheese on my keyboard. Heh. My screen's gone black. Let me escape. Let me escape. Let me escape. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay. Here we go. Dark Souls. Heh. Here we come. Chat, okay. I just want to. I want to preface by saying, first of all, I really need some good ass song requests. And Goose, thank you. I need some good banger ass song requests.
You didn't finish the react, but thank you. Can't wait to show Elena.
It was so cool. GG Sezzy. Okay. I don't think I am going to be able to make it through without some banger song requests. This may be a long stream. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. However, if I do end up crashing out, chat, I may not post the VOD. could be a short stream. You're so... It could be. The music gives me anxiety. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Let me... Every time I open it, the chat goes weird. And by the chat, I mean you. Why are you going weird? Forward. Okay. Let me get the green. Thank you so much! Thank you! W Christian! Thank you! Very much appreciate them. Thank you, Christian. Okay. We're in the game! Oh shoot, am I really green? Oh my gosh.
Holy Dark Souls 3. Let's
my
go.
gosh.
This reminds me of when I first started watching. By the way, I have always been impressed by your skills in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Hee.
Oh my god!
Subscribe and
Wait,
like.
you've been impressed by my skills? Do you mean it? Burrow! Thank you!
I
Every
feel
time
sick,
I
Lydia. I
flipping
think
tab out
it was
all
the
my tabs
Weetabix
move.
to myself to sleep.
That's not true. You do not feel sick. It's in your mind. Okay, let's go. Okay, I would like to preface this stream by saying, 1, I am gonna start as a total flipping noob because I have not played any Souls games. In fact, I have not played anything on the controller for a really, really long time. As a result, I will get exceedingly progressively better. Number 2, I do not remember any of the tips and tricks that I originally learnt. Number 3, I have not been practicing offline. Number 4, I went, I opened Dark Souls before I started stream, just to, make sure it opened okay. And chat, where are my summons? Am I going crazy? Do I not have summons in where are my summons? No, wait, hold on. I don't remember anything. I have no summon. Wait, you actually, hold on, you don't have summons in I don't remember anything. You don't have summons in Dark Souls? Okay. Also, the last thing that I need to preface before we go into game.
Summons are a Elden Ring thing, but if you use Ember you can summon a guy for this fight.
Of PV.
Outside of the fight area.
It's okay, I won't cheat, Last thing that I need to say is there are 3, not 1, not 2, 3 different levels to this boss. Siri, stop. There are 3 different levels to this boss. So if you're like, oh my gosh, she's gonna beat the boss so fast, the health bar is going down really fast. No, there are 3 levels. One more time. I crashed out really hard on this boss last time. It's been a mental block for a year and a half, and I'm not ending stream until I do it. Marathon 07 chat. Do I just forget? Bro, this is such a throwback. I have it. Okay. Hello. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember how to play the game. Okay, starting it off strong. Honestly, better than I expected, considering considering I don't remember how to play for so long. Health bar not looking too health. Okay, 2 health potions gone. It's fine. Brother. Okay, now she's gonna go invisible. Okay, and now she's gonna like come out at me. And I need to run so that it's like she's not like coming and doing that. Okay. I know I need to learn to parry. I know that I need to learn to parry. I know that I flipping need to learn to parry. She can't go invisible if I like run at her, right? Okay.
I believe. Time to end this boss in the next hour, Tiger Flop.
Yep. Oh, in the next hour. Yes. What's this? Recover lost souls. Okay. That's 0 souls, isn't it? How did she get me? I was running. Okay, I'm not even a 1/6 of the way. Right, okay. Need more health potions for real, for real. Can't go invisible if I'm close to you, buddy. Okay. Nice. Okay! Oh my gosh! On to round two. W onto round 2. First time, let's watch the intro, outro, the middle bit. You know what I mean. Okay, on to round 2. Imagine if we did it first time. Brother, imagine if we did it first time. Okay. Okay. Oh, chat, did we focus her? Or did we focus Big Bro? Lil Bro or Big Bro? Which one did we, Did we, where are we supposed to hit? What an ugly face! No offense, but holy moly! Big guy. Okay, let's take a little whack at big guy, and by a little whack I mean absolutely whack. Oh, you think you're tough, brother? You look like a 12-year-old boy that just came 99th on Fortnite. Yeah, throwing your big ass up and down in the air. Okay, you ain't tough. You ain't tough. It's like puberty rage. It's not cool. So I mean, for what? He wants to kill me. I wouldn't kill him if he doesn't want to kill me, but it just be like that sometimes. Okay, is this Friede? Wakey, Friede. Time to get knocked. I was gonna say knocked up, but I'm not going to say that. Okay. Right, I'm going to ignore her. I'm just gonna go for him and see how that goes. Right, so he's gonna like throw fire at me, right? Shoot. Oh. Okay, 4 health potions left. Right. Yeah, this gets a lot harder when but I have no health potions left. Okay. Half health round 2 though. Shoot! I need to get out of that blue area.
My man.
48-hour stream, I'm ready for it hype. Jokes aside, I'm cheering for you, Lydia. People cheer.
Thank you! Okay, yeah, I need to get away from this blue area. Oh, buddy, you think this is gonna be a 48-hour stream, huh? Little do you know... Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we've nearly finished. We've nearly finished round 2, what? Wait. No way we're on round 3. No way. I haven't got any health potions for round 3. Oh, shoot. I remember round 3. No, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Ah, we're so cooked. Okay. Okay, she's gonna, like, come out and she's gonna, like, make a big damage thing, right? I already remember. Yeah, that was the big damage thing. Okay.
We must be Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Okay. You know what? Perhaps that was just first time luck. Perhaps. Okay, because I do tend to do better on the first few bosses. However, we got to round 3 first time, chat. I think we only got to round 3 like 5 times in the month that we were trying to do her last time. Okay, let's make some estimations. Chad, how long do you think this is gonna take to beat? I'm doing it for my mental. It's been a year and a half. Luca! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. It's been a year and a half that I have thought about Friede. And shivers have gone down my spine. Give me a time. 1 hour, 2 to 3, 2 hours, 12 years, 1 hour, 1 hour. You guys are so... okay. Okay, guys,
no pressure.
I just want to remind you.
I'm all in on you beating this before 800
40
deaths.
minutes. 2 hours, 37 minutes. Guys, I spent a month on this boss, by the way. Okay, if I were going to make a prediction, I would say... depends how much caffeine I have.
Less than 3.
The more druggies, the better. Della, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, I think if it gets to 3... Oh, Chad, I've got heart pangs. 1 sec. Okay, I think if we get to, if we get to 3 a.m., which I have a feeling we will, if we get to 3 a.m., then I'm gonna have... Okay, look what I got. Just for this stream, okay? Just for the stream. I got a tub of cold brew coffee. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little hard to see because of the green screen, but I will be drip feeding myself with. I will be microdosing. Roost and ritual until 3 a.m. After that, I will be macro dosing. Roost and ritual.
But now you're a pro gamer, sissy peepo cheer. You got this peepo blush spinny.
Actually, I really did give up on Souls games.
I keep
after
forgetting
that.
to ask. Did Gordo ever game? He is only a bit older than me, and I was hardcore gamer.
No, I was like not. I was not allowed to game as a kid or watch TV. I was like a not cool nerd. No. Well, I don't want to say Gordo was also not a not cool nerd. He's like coding. He's like coding. You know, Chad, I remember when I was a kid, my dad taught me to code. Now I don't remember a single flipping thing, but I learned C#, JavaScript, I think. I don't remember anything. I did Python for my GCSE computing, and I made a gambling website. Not that anyone used. Obviously, you need a license to make an actual gambling website. But I kind of made a gambling website for my GCSE computing project. Yeah. Chad, I need some what's it? Not this. I don't need. Chat. I need some. Chat. I need some. I need some song requests, please. Oh, you knew what I meant. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Every time I tab out, everything goes really cooked. Does anyone know? Like all of my tabs on all of my screens go cooked, bro. I'm not listening to Jet 2 Holidays. Okay, Clint Easton Gorilla. Okay. Clint Easton Gorilla. Nice and slow. I like this. Yeah, it's easier. Okay. Hold up, sorry. Yeah, okay. Also, if you want me to win, just do slow song requests, okay? Just cause okay. Chat, this screen is really small. How do I make the screen not really small? Is it 2.5? Is it this one? It's really small for me. It's not really small for you guys. Which one? This one? Okay. 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 Yeah, sorry, I need to fix the settings. It's been a long time since I played this game! But it's fine, I'm not rusty. Oh shoot, do I need to turn off in-game? I need to turn off in-game! This hurts! Okay, okay, remind me afterwards to turn off in-game music, otherwise this is gonna give me schizo, okay. Yeah, it was beginner's luck first time. It was beginner's luck. Okay. Okay, 9 health potions and she's nearly dead. Honestly, we're doing it quicker than last time. I think it's because I'm being greedy though, not gonna lie. Close, but not quite Friede, buddy. Nice. Okay, round two. No way, I'm actually better than last time. This is how it starts. I always think I'm nearly there and then we spend a month doing this. Okay, if there is blue stuff under my feet, then I need to run away. Okay. No. Healing. Is he healing? He's healing. Right. He's down. Oh my god! Am I just better than I used to be? Hold on, we did We did Elden Ring Melee after. After Dark Souls, right? Are we just like new and improved gamers? I remember this bit. I could never get away to heal. I kept on trying to get away to flipping heal, and I could never get away to heal. Like, all I want to do is just drink my little juicy juicy. She's behind me. I can't look onto her, and she's behind me. She's behind me. Where is she? There she is. Right. Now it's like I want to drink my drinky again, and I can't! Because she's always in the way, okay. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay, well, my health potions went really quickly. Okay. Can I just hit you, please? Bro, oh my gosh, let me drink and then let me hit you. Like, there's no opportunity because I'm just always running away.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweet,
this is why we can't win this game.
As thy kind always have.
I didn't celebrate. It's false expectations. Okay, you can't tell me that we're gonna beat this boss in 2 hours. We're not. I have to sit here and I have to do it on stream for my own mental, okay? So we can't say that we forever got hung up on Friede, okay? That doesn't mean that we can create unrealistic expectations like 2 hours. It's gonna be, okay, I estimate it's gonna be at least 8 hours. I'm aiming for 10. Okay, I need a song request. Real bad ASAP. ASAP, song request. It's not defeated. Okay. It's not defeated. That's why I said I'm not. Why would I say I'm not ending stream until I beated the boss? Yes, I said beated. Until I beated the boss, okay? If I didn't think we could beated the boss. I just think it might take a long time to beat the boss.
You got this, Libby. I believe WW.
Thank you.
My man.
Thank you.
Can you beat Friede after the Gamba Peepop blush?
There's a Gamba. Chat, what's the Gamba for? This song is called Kill Everybody, by the way. Hope you enjoy. There's only one person I want to kill, though. Friede.
Song the doors the end, please.
Sorry. I'll do that next time. Yeah. Sorry. In game. Friede, this music, buddy, it's spurring me on. See, it's like here, you have the opportunity to hit. Like, which makes it so much easier. On round 3, I don't see an opportunity. here, it's so easy, bro. And then she gets staggered and then you can hit her again. Obviously, I don't want to say it's so easy and then... Yeah, be like that. Oh, I shouldn't have drank that second one. Okay. 9 health potions. We have 9 health potions. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. Chatty, you jamming? It's rude. Geometry Dash has good music. That's why.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Getting worse. Getting worse. Next song request. Did I die on the beat drop? It's all downhill from here. Okay. Oh, I said I would do Borg's. Borg's song request. The doors, the end. The doors, the end. Bro, that sounds sad. Okay. CX, could we do death counter for today rather than for the whole game, please? So we can see how many attempts we've had on Friede. I think this is attempt number 4. Death number 4. Death number 4. Okay, when I said slow, you really took that to heart, huh? Okay, this is kind of a country vibe, Okay, no death run. I mean no hit run. Whoops. Ignore that. Wow, this is really getting me in my feels. Music, not gameplay. Holy moly, this is depressing. Okay. Honestly, doing pretty well. The sadder and more depressing the music, the better we do. Wow, okay. Yeah, Geometry Dash, we didn't do very well on that one. Whoops. Did I just use an egg? I just used an egg by accident. Didn't mean to do that. I'm only supposed to do that if I really think I'm gonna win, right? Okay. Okay, well, to be fair, I forgot what Embers do, so that's kind of cool that we know now. So Embers like hella increase our health bar, and they give us health as well. That's cool. That's really cool. Can we have infinite, please? Bro is healing. Bro is healing. so well. Round 1 was so good. What happened? Can you just like run into a wall and die really fast again, please? Like, this is such a long round 2!
We must be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Okay, next song request. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Round 1 and 2 was supposed to be the warm-up ones.
Blue pin, Eddie V.
Nah. I already know this is gonna be goofy. Okay. Blue pen. Blue pen. Wouldn't necessarily class as slow and depressing. Also, hold on, let me fix the green screen. Chat, do you think it's possible to win with this one? Right, okay, I think some trolls in the lobby batted against. Here. Glop. Sorry, it took me a few clicks to get through the door real quick for a sec there.
Are you the recommended level for this boss, Lydia P. Blush?
No. No, I'm... Okay, we're cooked. No, I'm far, far, far below. Ah! The one that got away. Bro, what am I listening to, by the way? Getting worse. Getting worse. It's the song. I did so well with the other song. Right, okay, I need to look at what people predicted before picking their song request. Ah! Oh shoot, I just realized my entire head goes invisible when I... Whoa. Okay, can someone remind me to change the fact that my head goes invisible real quick after this, please? Okay, we have 5 health potions left. This ain't the run. Bro, Steph, you go up in the air one more flipping time. Is blood just gonna stay invisible? Okay. Okay. Okay, chat, next request. I can't with this anymore. Hold on, next request. I need a different one. I did this is geometry dash music as well. Okay. Small town. Okay. Okay, boom. Boom. Ba-ba-boom. Ah, chat, you lacking your country today. You lacking your country. Okay. I see how it is. I was messing around with the music. Sorry, my bad. please just go in the wall, bruh. Just go in the wall. Health not looking healthy. I keep trying to two-hand. I don't know how to two-hand. I can't remember what it is on Dark Souls. I'm trying to do it the same way that I do it on Elden Ring and it doesn't work. Come on. WW. Nice. Nice. Okay, round three. Three. Okay. Wow, what a comeback from the last song. Okay. Who's speaking? Wow, okay, sorry. The green screen looks a little cooked. I just can't tab out. Oh, please don't do that. I don't like it when you go invisible. Like, there's just no op to hit her. Ever. Oh, spoke too soon. I have 1 health potion, so I think we're a bit cooked though. No health potions. I need to get my stamina up. Oh shoot! I heavied it!
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Okay, okay. I need to figure out how to two-hand on this thing.
Black Sabbath, War Pigs in remembrance of Ozzy, and change the green screen settings so your head doesn't go invisible.
Sorry, chat, I'm tabbed out. Sorry, chat, I'm tabbed out. Give me 1 sec. World spinning. Okay, boom. Here. Hold up, sorry about this. I'll be, edit. Okay, hopefully that's a little better, sorry. Okay, I just need to...
Spin.
Chat, sometimes you just need to,
I
out the door.
resubscribed just for this
So
fight,
tempting.
Pico Shy.
Ah, thank you, Yuvas. Okay. This wouldn't be a marathon, chat. If it was easy. It wouldn't be a marathon if it was easy. Okay, let's go. Friede, unlucky for you, buddy, we got a slow song on. Oh my gosh, I love this song.
I think we're still spinning. Or is that just me?
If you're referencing my panic rolling, I don't want to hear it. Like, sometimes phase 1 just goes so fast, bruh. Amazing, it's the song. Greeted that. Bruh, are you serious right now? Oh my gosh! Okay, I got greedy, whatever. That's so frustrating. Okay. Imagine if I died there. Oh my gosh, you're literally one hit, bro. You're not cool. It's absolutely ridiculous. Can I just hit you? What's going on? Whoa! Okay. Okay. You know what? I think I may have an ember if I get halfway through round 3. Which is not going to happen for quite a long time, so there's that. If ever, pointless. Bro, can he just like get away from Friede, please? I need to divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. Why such little lovebirds? What is the lore on these two? How do they even know about each other? I think if I were writing to the game devs, there should only be one of them. I don't think there's a need for both of them. I think we should make it half as hard, personally.
We must be Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind. As thy
Round 1 was
always
going
have.
so well. What happened? Make it make sense. Okay. Also, it's dinner time soon. Okay.
Low Tide by Tom Rhodes and Hustle Standard.
Okie dokie, Brenty. There we go. That was actually the best. Like, that was gonna be the best first run, that like the best round 1 that we've had, and then I don't know what happened. It just started not being. Okay, pointless. Chad, it's time to get in our feels. It's gonna get real late real soon. Just watch the hours go by. Ah! Let's go. Ah! Buddy, I can do that too. You're not cool.
FYI, chat is yelling at you to press Y to hand.
Yeah, thank you. I did that when you first said it. I read every comment, remember? Healing, that healing, that healing, that healing. Oh! Oh my gosh, his head, his head, his head.
We must be Ashen One. sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Was this a bad idea to do this stream? Like, was this a bad stream idea? It wasn't great! Next song. It wasn't great! You don't get it. It's okay. It's not great. Next song request. Yakti sax. Okay, here we go. Bro, what is this? What is this? Okay. That's what this is, right? That's crazy. This is gonna be the song I beat her to. Told you. 10 health potions. Well in. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Bro to get out. And he's gonna go over to like a corner. And I'm just thwacking him from a corner. Shoot. And they are not going to gang up on me. Okay, can you just go over here, please? Just somewhere away from Friede, bruh. Okay. Could have had a chill Marvel Rivals stream. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I would say we're doing Marvel Rivals on Friday! I was out! But we may be doing this on Friday. After not ending stream for 2 days. Am I allowed to sleep chat on stream? Or do I just have to go until... Yeah, heal. It's fine. Yeah, heal. That's cool. Balance, yeah. Round 3, pause champ. What is this? Nice, okay. Hey, yo, this music kind of banger though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why I keep adding the last do. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
My man.
What just happened?
If you're gonna go to sleep during
unplugged.
stream, who's gonna beat Friede? I got an idea, maybe call Gordo and he can do it for
Did you see my dad play Fortnite? I don't know. I think I have just as much chance if I'm sleeping, no offense. Okay.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind
Do you hear that, by the way?
always have.
My keyboard plugging and unplugging. It's okay. As it gets later, I'm not going to be able to shout, so I might as well let it out now. Bro, I'm so hungry. I should have eaten before this. Okay, chat, we're going to try 3 more times, and then I'm going to have some dinner for a bit, okay? Song request. Also, to submit a song request, you just need to type it in chat. And I just pick one. Okay. Yeah, I'm hungry, so I'm no messing around. Old habits. Okay. That sounds sad. I'm picking the sad ones. Unless you guys really don't want to listen to sad music. If you want to listen to some good old rock chat, I'm okay with that as well. Good thing you have a log of fermented cheese. I don't know what fermented is. I just... Chat, would you like to have a little sip and drink it? See what it tastes like? Smells very cheesy. Oh my gosh, that's like... That tasted like I was drinking salt water. I mean seawater. If seawater had like 10 times the amount of salt in it. Cheesy, people grin. Right, let's go. That's my magic potion. Okay. Okay, trying not so slow this time. GG's, let's see how this goes.
My man!
Oh yeah, Lydia, my mom blamed me for spilling the milk on the floor from your tomfoolery,
Bro,
and now I'm grounded for myself to sleep.
Ventus, you dribbled it out of your mouth. This is so hard gaslighting, that's crazy. You didn't, you dribbled out of your mouth. Remember when I tried to parry, lol. One hit, come on. I always ego this. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. 10 health potions, that's good. Going into level 2, GG's. Oh, that hit, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, he's going to the other side with oh no, this way. Please just walk the hair away from her. Come on, bruh. And I'm frostbitten. I don't want to lose my toesies, I'm too young. That was very close to death. Okay. Oh, I'm about to be cornered. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm getting heart pangs. What does that mean? The universe doesn't want me to win. Brother. Shoot, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting heart pangs. Healing. I should hit her when they're healing, right? Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh my gosh, amazing. I was literally hitting her and I didn't even realize. Hug. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna do no music into round 3. Cause not gonna lie, that played on some kind of NPC thing. Okay. Right, let's have our first sip of cold brew coffee. Shoot, camera time. Okay, that was too close.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
I think this was a bad stream idea. I spent a flipping month, chat. I spent a month on this boss. Why did I think I could do it in a night? I can't abandon. I said I would do it. I gotta do it. It's a marathon. I knew it would take a long time. I forgot how hard level 3 was. Like, I felt like level 1 and 2 would be harder, and I forgot how hard level 3 was.
Last time you were hard stuck on phase 2, just need some practice and you got phase 3 down.
It's just...
You're much better now.
I remember I got so demoralized because every single time I would just insta-die on level 3. Like now. Okay. 2 goes and then we have a little nibble of dinner. Unless we beat her this time. Oh, hold on, some requests. Can you guys hit every time my keyboard disconnects? I knew Lizzie McLarpen. Okay. Chat, what's McLovin? That sounds familiar. Okay. Are you Larpin? In my feels, okay. Listen to my screams. Oh, little Morgana. Shoot! I used a flipping ember! Why did it do that? I used an amber. I cooked it, chat. I cooked it for later. I have 1 ember left and I'm probably gonna use it by mistake. This is not good.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Died before the end of the song. One more song request. And then let's have some dun-duns real quick. Don't say yikes! I died with the song. I'm gonna do it. With the song. Ah! Okay. 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 This could be the run. This could be it, chat. And you might be like, everyone could be the run. Yes, this is the runner. No hit run. I'm gonna be really, really careful. Okay, nice. Okay. Do you want to try and heal and be vulnerable? Be vulnerable for me, Friede. Back time. Find my way. You there, you. Yeah, that's what I meant. Love you. Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Cool. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, get away from the black smoke. Okay, back time. Do do do. If I could find my way. Do 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 do. Okay, come on. Bro, you can't hit her!
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Christmas. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have some din-dins. Okay, I'm gonna put my dinner in the microwave. Link anything that you want to watch. Like, link it in chat. Cute video to cheer you up. I can't get cheered up. It can't happen. It's not gonna happen. I can't. Why did I? Okay, no, chat. The amount that I will be so flipping happy. Thank you, Ann. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ann. I appreciate it. Thank you. The amount that I will be so flipping happy when I beat this boss. This boss, Friede, diffed me a year and a half ago. She is the only boss that I have ever like fully rage quit the whole game off of. Cuphead did not count, okay? She's the only one that I ever rage quit a whole game off of. You didn't even do bad the last time you played. You mean the last time I played Dark Souls, or the last? I've got better at Melee. Chat, we did a whole Elden Ring run in Melee since then. Okay, we've got better. Just good enough? Question mark. Pause champ. I don't know. Also, bro, this is. Ignore the fact that my counter looks greeny. Hold on.
I heard that when you beat Friede, she hits you up on Snap and trauma dumps her childhood trauma in one paragraph. She's only this way because some mean girl screenshotted her when she got vulnerable and posted it on their...
And posted it... Hold on. And posted it on their story, Sag. Okay, then... Okay. So you're saying some mean girl screenshotted when she got vulnerable and posted it on her story? Then, bro, why is she trauma dumping as the first ever message to people after doing that? Why is she trauma dumping first ever message? Friede turned you into a fiend. I'm chilling. I'm vibing right now. I'm not even in a bad mood. Okay, if we go past 3 a.m., I'm gonna be in a bad mood.
Reached out to touch a hedgehog,
I'm
and
chilling.
No surprise, it got poked. That
I'm not
might
even
make you
aggressive.
wonder if hedgehog quills are that sharp.
Wait, hold on. Would you trust a cat around a hedgehog? I feel like the cat would like try and nibble it.
Doesn't it hurt when the mom gives birth? Actually, not at all. When baby hedgehogs are born, they kind of look like little chicken wings. Their quills haven't popped out.
What? Brother, this is what a baby hedgehog looks like.
NGL emo Lydia could beat her.
No, she
Black
couldn't.
heart emoji.
Emo Lydia isn't any better at games. Is she? Does she have a higher win rate? I don't think she does.
Yet.
I think Emo Lydia probably has a low win rate, actually.
Still tucked safely under the skin. It
Chat cute or nah?
takes a few hours after birth.
Are they? Hold on. Is this a dumb question? Are hedgehogs born from eggs or from the non-egg way? Do they come out of eggs or?
For those quills to slowly start pushing through. And even then, they're not hard or sharp. They're hollow, soft, and super flexible. Made of keratin, the same stuff our fingernails are made of. When a baby hedgehog hits about a month old,
I don't know if I like
those soft
that.
baby quills fall out, and the real, sharp, protective ones grow in. If you raise a hedgehog from a young age, it'll start to really trust you. It won't just play with you. It might even let you touch its softest and most vulnerable spot, the belly. Fun fact.
Chat, would you let me give you tummy tickles like
The
this?
most vulnerable spot, the belly. Fun fact, a hedgehog's belly doesn't have any quills, so if it feels threatened, it'll curl up into a tight little ball to hide it. But if it feels totally safe around you, it'll flop right over.
Oh my gosh, I love hedgehogs.
She rubbed that fuzzy belly, and honestly,
bro, this is the best
They
thing
look
ever.
like cute little sushi.
What? Chat, Fallout Season 2 trailer, Yana. Do you want to watch?
Common story around here.
Nah? I don't know, that's like equal. Voldemort. How did that... Bro. Is that special effects or is that makeup? Or has the actor actually got no nose? Anyways.
This may look
The
like...
advanced tech of the Roman Empire. Chad, how often do you guys think of the Roman Empire? Asking for a friend. Like on a yearly basis, or not a yearly basis. How frequently do you think about the Roman Empire?
an ordinary clay jar, but inside it hides a mechanism 1800 years ahead of its time. When you add a coin to the jar, it automatically dispenses just the right amount of wine or holy water. But how did a vending machine exist during the Roman Empire, long before the modern version was even imagined? While most people know the Roman Empire for its infrastructure and strong leadership, the
Nah, didn't they create like sewers?
Empire also quietly developed.
Because before that, we were like throwing our toilet stuff out the window.
Technologies so advanced
onto the street.
They still impress us to this day. In this video, we're uncovering the advanced tech of the Roman Empire, all from completely automated doors to self-healing concrete that modern scientists
Wait, I'm so confused. How do you have automated doors but no electricity?
Recently could explain. To understand how advanced technology was under the Roman Empire, we need to meet one man, hero of Alexandria, an engineer, inventor, the Tony Stark of the Roman Empire, if you will. Hero was born Greek, but lived in Alexandria, a part of the Roman Empire at the time. His inventions were way ahead of their time.
Wait. Chat, who were the Romans? Were they Greek? I thought they were Italian. Wait.
It's hard to believe here.
Wait, okay. Okay, who had like crazy empires? England. Like Britain, British Empire. Am I wrong in saying British Empire was like the biggest? And then okay, and then the Romans were pretty big as well, right? But I thought the Romans were Italian. And then Persians? Persian Empire was pretty big. French Empire? I mean, British Empire just feels like it's biggest.
Hero isn't as well known as Leonardo da Vinci. Some of his most astonishing
Mongolian?
creations are hidden in plain sight, just as seen in the technology behind this Roman temple. A priest walks up to the entrance. He pauses.
Wait, who was more relevant? Romans or Britain? Like, who do you think changed the world more?
Bronze doors, then lights a small fire on an altar beside the entrance. Without a single touch from human hands, the temple doors slowly swing open. This isn't magic. It's a part of Hero's impressive design. Beneath the altar, water and air were sealed in a hidden container. When the fire was lit, it heated the air, which expanded.
Nah, but like think about how many people think about how many inventions like went wrong. And people like got like stuff full on them.
And built up pressure.
You know what I mean?
The pressure pushed.
Like I feel like this stuff was like probably pretty scuffed back in the day.
The water through a pipe
or
into
like the
a
people
different
making
container.
them.
As this container was filled with water, the increased weight.
The Egyptians, that was a massive win.
Pulled it down. The container was connected to 2 ropes tightened around 2 poles, and when turned, the doors would open automatically. When the fire was put out, the air cooled, the pressure dropped, and the water flowed back to its original container through negative pressure. The doors slowly closed as the system reset itself. And if you think this was impressive, just wait until you see how the Romans could tell time by just using water and gravity. But first, let's see how the Romans almost entered the Industrial Revolution, nearly 2,000 years
Oh, really? British Empire, Industrial Revolution, right?
before it actually.
Okay, So surely I'm not being biased or anything, but surely the British Empire was like the biggest overall.
Happened. Rome changed human history forever, but this invention might have been their greatest missed opportunity. The steam engine, an invention so powerful it would later ignite the Industrial Revolution and reshape the modern world. And yet, the Romans dismissed it. Behind the invention, of course, was Hero of Alexandria. Among his many creations, the Aeolipile stands out, and it was in fact the first documented reaction steam turbine in history.
Would you rather live in Roman Empire? Okay, would you rather live in the Roman Empire or modern day? I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, if we were in the Roman Empire, 99.999% of us would just be slaves. Maybe there'd be like one person watching right now who wouldn't be a slave. We would probably, most likely already be dead by now. Chad, olden times is so messed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I watched a movie last night, right? It was called The Other Boleyn Sister, I think. Or The Other Boleyn Girl. Oh my gosh. For anyone that's watched it, it's actually a really good movie, which is rare for Netflix. But yeah, I watched The Other Boleyn Girl, right? Okay. Being a woman was so messed up. Like Boleyn, like Anne Boleyn, like one of Henry VIII's wives, right? Oh my gosh, it's actually so messed up. Like you literally just like give birth until you like die in childbirth, okay? Or if you like can't give birth and then like sometimes there's complications and then you can't have a kid anymore, your husband just finds an excuse to kill you. But then I'm not like sympathy baiting, because if you're a guy, you just die in a war.
History. The machine
Crazy.
consisted of a hollow...
The world today, it's amazing. It's like, we live in a pog time. Obviously, there's things that go on that are bad, right? But every time I look at history, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Metals.
Like, wow.
Sphere with
That
one
used to be
nozzle
so
on
messed
each
up, that's
side,
crazy.
mounted on pivoting tubes. Beneath it was a sealed kettle lifted from the ground. The purpose was to heat the kettle from below. When the fire was lit, the water inside the kettle boiled and the steam rose up through the two pipes, all the way into the sphere. With nowhere to escape, the steam would have to go through the nozzles, forcing the sphere to spin. It worked, a functioning steam engine in the 1st century, something that wasn't reinvented until 1712.
Yeah, but what if you like get close
But
to it
people
and
saw
burn
it
your
as a
fingies?
spectacle rather than a machine for work. Unknowingly, he had stumbled upon the core principle that would shape the world into the modern era. But the next invention on the list was completely unexplained for even longer, and scientists couldn't figure it out until 2023. There are multiple examples of modern concrete structures that have...
Chad, I'm so confused. How did we go so far backwards after the Romans, though? Because surely we still had all of their like inventions when they left, no? Or did people like destroy Roman inventions?
crumbled after just a few decades. Yet some of the most remarkable Roman buildings still stand nearly 2,000 years later. But how? The answer almost sounds like magic. They used self-healing concrete. MIT researchers worked to solve this mystery for years, and when they finally figured it out, they realized something incredible. What seemed like low-quality mixing of the concrete turned out to be very intentional and actually the key to its incredible lifespan. Because Roman engineers weren't just creating...
This is very technical. This is very technical. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this green screen. Hold on, chat. Link any video you want to watch. Let me go. Video suggestions. Okay, here we go. Libby, I'm so scared. My teeth are chattering like this.
Bailey.
How is the food?
Ain't no way that sound effect's real. Ain't no way. And it's very good. Thank you for 20. Okay, hold on. Lydia, can we get a gameplay review? People keep... Old clip. Absolutely not. Permaban. Again. People keep saying... Permaban. Again. Okay, video suggestions. Tamils. Who are the Tamil people?
Our career friends got together and made our own platform called Nebula. Leap into world. This video is sponsored by Curiosity, whatever this creature is. Here is also the cradle.
Oh, I want to see them. I want hold up. This? No. Bro, why are you sending me Jet2 holiday adverts? Okay. 325. Okay, is this good? This is 3-hour long video, bruh. The merge.
Get your flights, car hire.
Oh my god, why is this? Bro, I unironically just got advertised Jet2 holiday. Like, unironically, my computer is listening to me. That's crazy. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay.
Summer, get freshness,
Is that Jet2? Okay, that's Deliveroo. I was gonna say, bruh. Okay. Here. Where's that? Okay. And Z7, thank you.
After just a few decades. Yet some of the most remarkable Roman buildings still stand nearly 2,000 years later. But how? The answer almost sounds like magic. They used self-healing concrete. MIT researchers worked to solve this mystery for years.
Chat, did you know? Okay, is this a scam? You can get self-healing like jewelry, right? So you can get jewelry that is like, it's like gold plated, but then under the gold plating is a material that like heals the gold plate. So the gold plate like doesn't come off even though it's gold plate.
And when they finally figured it out, they realized something incredible.
Is that real or is that just
like
the scam
low-quality
people?
mixing of the concrete turned out to be very intentional and actually the key to its incredible lifespan. Because Roman engineers weren't just creating
It's like
regular
healing the
concrete.
gold.
They combined volcanic ash, volcanic tephra, sand, quicklime, and water. But the materials used weren't the only unconventional part of the process. They mixed the concrete under high temperatures, a method called hot mixing. Water is the most common cause.
Alcohol is the
was
most
amazing.
harmful substance on Earth. Every year, it
Okay, yo, nah, chat, alcohol edition.
kills more people than terrorism, wars, homicides, and car accidents combined.
Yo, nah,
It
alcohol.
injures tens of millions in accidents, violence, and crime, while keeping hundreds of millions trapped in disease. If it didn't exist already, inventing it today would be unthinkable. And yet, more than 2 billion people drink. Most of us can't imagine a barbecue without being.
Only 2 billion? Hold on, there's 8 billion people in the world, right? That means 3 out of 4 people don't drink. What? What culture doesn't drink? Okay, Muslim? What? 3 out of 4 people don't drink.
Here, a wedding without wine or a fancy soiree without champagne. We have a drink at the weekend because it's the weekend, but also after work, when we're stressed and when we're relaxed, sad and happy, at home and outside. Alcohol
Not
is
that
kind
many
of a
kids, though,
paradox.
right?
Why do we cling so much to the thing that harms us the most? You after one drink. Alcohol is a biological weapon that yeast produces during fermentation to wipe out its competition. In alcoholic drinks, it's mixed with water and flavored with everything from fruits to caramel. With just one
Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually nuts. Alcohol's made by yeast is like to wipe stuff out.
sip,
So it's like literally made to kill stuff.
sextillions of alcohol molecules flood your stomach and small intestine. From there, they head to your liver, your primary detox center, and to other organs like the brain.
Jack, can you make alcohol at home?
But your liver can only process about 1 sip of beer every 5 minutes. So unless you
Like, could I
drink
make
really
it
slowly,
right now in my
it will
kitchen?
become overwhelmed, while an ever-growing swarm floods your brain. Here's where the chaos begins. The legion of intruders fills your brain and starts messing with neurotransmitters and receptors. Their sabotage is so complex.
You want to cook up a home brew? I feel like I look like an alcoholic. Chad, I thought it would be cute, okay, to drink water out of these fancy glasses. So I got some fancy glasses, but now I just look like an alcoholic.
That scientists aren't fully sure yet about all their mechanisms. but we know that alcohol numbs your neurons, making them slower and disrupts
I
their
am not
communication.
looking like an alcohol
This has
wine
several
mum.
effects. It sedates you, melting away tension and stress. It stuns your prefrontal cortex, your center for decision-making and self-control, making you more disinhibited and prone to say or do things that you normally wouldn't. And it releases endorphins, feel-good molecules deeply tied to human connection. The chemicals that we produce when we laugh, sing or dance with others, and which help us turn fleeting moments into shared memories. So, after a drink or three, the world doesn't only feel lighter, it feels lighter with others. The invisible walls of insecurity around us begin to soften, and you find yourself becoming a little more you. Less afraid to talk, laugh, sing, or share joys and sorrows. Conversations flow easier, smiles last a little longer, and strangers can become friends.
Bro, I put my dinner in the microwave, but I forgot to turn the microwave on.
Or lovers more easily. So, for a while, it feels like the weight of being human isn't yours to carry alone. Alcohol sits at a sweet spot of gentle relaxation, mild courage, and friendly companionship that makes it the perfect.
Yes, chat. This is not a pro-alcohol video, even though it is giving us all the benefits.
Social lubricant, one that comes
Don't let
with
it
quite a
convince
few
you.
costs. Your body on regular drinking. For billions, these rounds become more frequent over time. The occasional drink becomes a weekly habit, then a ritual every other day, catching up with friends or unwinding.
Okay, I have a question. Does anyone believe this? like, does anyone also believe this? I feel like this is a very boomer take. My mom, right? She'd like my parents. They would drink like a bottle of wine a night, right? And they were like, it's good for you. Like, it's good for you to drink a glass of wine. They drank a bottle, or whatever. But they were like, it's good for you to drink a glass of wine a day. It's like got like vitamins. Bro, I have had and all of their friends also believed that. Does anyone here believe that?
And there's always this buddy who drinks way more and has a perfectly normal life. But as the rounds add up over years, the damage builds up.
It's like such a boom. Like, you would be like really surprised how many people believe that.
The alcohol molecule can dissolve in water and fat, which allows it to invade almost every cell and tissue. And when your body breaks it down, it transforms into acetaldehyde, a chemical that's even more toxic than alcohol itself and that wreaks havoc on your tissues, cells, and DNA. In your brain, this shrinks your neurons and severs their connections, making it harder for different parts of the brain to communicate. As your brain withers, your memories fade, your thinking slows down, and
Can
your
I
risk
have
of
permission
dementia
to make some hot chocolate peepo shy?
Only if it's got vodka in it. And also, I think
increases. When and how you drink matters. The younger you are, the wider the damage, and the more you drink in one go, the worse you'll make.
What? The younger you are, the more the damage? Do you think that applies when you're like an adult as well? Like, do you think like drinking would damage me more than it would damage me when I was like 50?
The human brain isn't fully wired until your mid-20s, so drinking before that age is like smashing wet cement before it's set. In 20-year-olds, blackout drinking episodes have been found to cause mental problems for up to a year, forgetting why you entered a room or having difficulty learning new things. Binge drinking in late adolescence is also one of the highest risk factors for early onset dementia. Then there's cancer. Just as smoking hits your lungs, alcohol causes...
How old were you when you drank? I think I think my parents gave, not like a whole shot, but I think that like they gave me like a sip of vodka when I was like a baby, and I was like, blah, blah, and they wanted to see like if I liked it, right? So they tested me with different things. Okay, so they gave me like a tiny bit of vodka. I was like, blah, blah. Okay, they gave me like a bit of lemon, and I was like, right? Because my dad, he would just like eat like lemons and like limes, right? And I thought that was really cool, so I wanted to like impress him. Okay, so then I would start eating like lemons and limes to like impress him, because I like thought it was like a Chad thing to do.
8 types of cancer, basically everywhere from mouth to bowel, plus breast cancer in women. Here, risks start at an average consumption of less than 1 glass of
Owie, I
wine
made
per
it
day.
too hot now.
Beyond that, risks
I should have
increase.
eaten it cold.
Worldwide, alcohol causes around 740,000 new cancer cases per year, leading to 400,000 deaths. Another victim is your liver. Alcohol disrupts fat metabolism, causing fat to build up in your liver cells.
My parents have a picture of me wearing a diaper with a beer bottle in my mouth all tilted up.
Bro, Grizzly Buddy wine glass screws into your wine bottle. What? Why do you want this? Also, my mom... So my mom and dad were pregnant. My dad was pregnant, yes. When they got married, they didn't get married because they like got pregnant, but like because my parents were like, my mom was like 39. Like they were like, okay, we're not gonna wait until the wedding to like have a baby, right? So my mom was like heavily pregnant at her wedding, and she just drank the whole wedding day. And I'm like, and she's like, oh, but it was my wedding day, like it's fine, bro. I don't know. Why do you feel the need to drink at your wedding day,
This
though?
often has no symptoms.
Like,
so
surely you're like,
go
oh
on
my gosh, it's my wedding day. This is like the best day of my life. Like, I want to. I don't need to put pee through right now.
drinking as your liver slowly turns to fat, swells with inflammation, and starts to fail. The final stage is cirrhosis.
Does not explain
your
a lot.
liver is full of scars and
Does
barely
not
functioning.
explain a lot.
This might take over 10 years, but once it appears, it's largely irreversible. Every year,
Ow, it's too hot to hold.
600,000 people die because they have a liver destroyed by alcohol. Drinking also weakens your heart, raises
No, it
blood
doesn't.
pressure, and
Explains a lot.
increases
No, it
the risk
doesn't.
of stroke and thrombosis, leading to another 500,000 deaths from cardiovascular diseases every year. In terms of looks too, alcohol damages cells around your body, including your skin, which looks older sooner. And not only does
I
alcohol...
feel like people don't think of this stuff. Like, okay, but that makes you also act like a goofy goofball. You know what I mean? Like, thinking short term, you act kind of goofy as well, dude.
contain a lot of
That's like a big factor.
calories itself, it also makes many people very hungry.
You don't want to be a goofy
Drinking is a
goofball chat.
huge source of weight gain and increases the risk of obesity, opening the door to a cascade of other health problems. When scientists crunch these numbers,
Yeah,
they see
goofball in
that
a bad
health
way.
problems can start
And
at
look
about
how
1
you
beer
turned
a day,
out, Lydia,
and that the chances of
joking.
premature death start rising significantly at around 3 beers a day for men and less than 2 for women. If this sounds like a
Bleh. Ain't no one actually like beer. Unless you like drinking urine.
lot to you, maybe look around.
Literally same thing,
In
literally
the
same
EU,
thing.
the average man drinks the equivalent of almost 3 beers a day.
What?
The average woman
Be honest, chat. Do you drink more or less than 3 beers a day? Okay, I understand if it's like every Friday and Saturday you go out for a drink. How do you drink 3 beers a day? That means like majority of people are like at home drinking alone, no, surely.
almost 1. Similar figures apply to much of the world,
Because there's no way that people are going out every single night. So that means that most people are at home drinking.
especially the West. There's no other drug we consume that gets so close to the edge of harm. It isn't only your body. Alcohol is unique for another reason. Its unmatched ability to destroy others. Alcohol causes a staggering amount of accidents. The numbness and disinhibition of a few drinks can morph you into a clumsy critter eager to take really
goofy
stupid risks
goofball.
on a balcony, at sea, or on the road. Every year, alcohol-fueled accidents kill 500,000 people, 300,000 of them in car accidents. But more than half...
Oh my gosh. Chad, I was on the train the other day. Can't believe I didn't say this on stream. I was on the train the other day. I was like sat opposite 2 girls, right? Okay. And this girl was just explaining how like she was like, obviously don't tell anyone this. This is like really like private, like between like me and my family, right? And I was just sat there like, she was like, yeah, like last year. And she like just got her GCSEs. So when she was like 14, right? Her dad got like crazy drunk, made her get in the car and got in a car crash.
The people who died in those crashes didn't drink. They just died because someone else did. Alcohol is also one of the major causes
And she was just out.
of violence, from fights in the pub to domestic abuse, other brutal assaults and murder. Figures differ by country, but essentially 50% of all violent crime and sexual assault is committed by drunk offenders. Each year, alcohol-fueled crime kills about 100.
I actually don't like. Why do people do that though? Like, actually, I genuinely don't understand. Why would you drink and drive?
1,000 people. That's a city like.
Because so many people do it.
Like Pisa.
Oh my gosh, my dad got pulled over for drink driving once, right? Because it was like the day after, and because he drank so much the night before. Makes me focus. Right. No, he got pulled over for drink driving, right? And he had to go like into the police station, and they kept on doing the breathalyzer test on him, and it like wasn't going down very much. And turns out he drank so much the night before that it was like still heavily in his system the next day. So like even if you like spend, because this was like in the morning, right? So even if you like spend the night somewhere, or like he spent it at his friend's house, right? And then you go back the next day, you can like still have it in your system, and like so much that you get pulled over.
Being massacred every year by a drunk mob. And then you have all the non-lethal victims. In England alone, 500,000 adults are injured every year in accidents caused by drunk people. Another 800.
Driving too easy if you don't nerf yourself. Okay, to be fair, my dad also says that like the speed limit should be raised, because if people drive slowly, they autopilot too much, which causes more crashes. Thoughts, chat?
1,000 get hurt in violent attacks.
If you drive fast, you get less bored.
By drunk offenders. Zoomed out to the rest of the drinking world, this means that every year dozens of millions are physically harmed by someone else's drinking. The most innocent bystanders are the 600,000 babies born every year with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, a devastating lifelong condition caused by drinking during pregnancy. Alcohol is nothing short of a global catastrophe. The final toll, the hijacking of 400 million.
If you drive fast, you're on the street for a shorter amount of time, so less risk. Boom.
Lives. When your drinking escalates to a point that it causes real harm to yourself or others, you've crossed the invisible line to alcoholism. An estimated 400 million people, 1 in 14 adults, are in this territory. The line is very fuzzy and varies from person to person, but if you consistently drink 8 beers per week as a woman, 15 as a man, or 5 on the same day, you've either crossed the line or are...
Ain't no way you're drinking 50... Bro, if you're drinking 15, like, things of beer a week, surely that's, like, nearly your, like liquid alcohol, like liquid limit. Like, bro, you're drinking beer as, like, water at this point.
Dangerously walking to...
Like the Romans did. Didn't they drink beer instead of water because, like, the beer was cleaner?
Towards it. Of those 400 million, more than half have fallen into an even deeper trap, dependence. When alcohol has become something that you physically or psychologically need. In Europe and the Americas, 1 in 20 adults are caught in this web. The stereotype of alcohol...
Pirates drank rum for water. There's no way you can do that, surely. That's like, you can't live and drink beer and drink rum as your sole source of liquid.
Is one of extremes. A homeless person clutching a bottle, or an always drunk father shouting at his kids.
I have just gotten a check beer since you skipped the topic of the Romans. I don't think I can watch your stream anymore. Every single second I think about Cicero and what the best form of government is, and you skipped it.
Well, Angry, you can still
In college
think
we
about
had the
that.
case challenge. It's 24 cans of beer in 24 hours. I succeed.
But it can be far more silent.
Are you okay?
A US study found that up to 50% of all alcohol...
Okay, chat, say you were gonna get drunk. Would you rather get drunk off of beer or off of vodka? People that say beer, you're a psychopath.
Alcoholics may fly under the radar. They
Like,
come
it's
in
like,
two
surely you would just, like, both taste disgusting. So you just want to get it over with. Beer is, like, slow but painful, disgusting.
groups, unproblematic young adults, and middle-aged professionals with successful careers and families. As one of them, you'll show no antisocial behavior. You'll fulfill your obligations. You'll probably have no diagnosed health conditions. But on average,
I don't
you'll
drink
be
beer
having
and I really like beer. It tastes really bad.
What?
4 beers a day and will get drunk every week. And neither you nor your family may notice. No one questions a drink at dinner, after work, or at a party. But it's exactly that that makes alcohol so dangerous. No other drug is so widely accepted, casually consumed, and easily ignored. So, okay, how did we come to this? A pact with the devil. We made a pact with...
I feel like I'm getting like a... You know, at school chat, you have those people that come in and they like talk to you and they're like, this isn't okay. Don't get peer pressured. Just because you see other people doing it, you should know.
Alcohol to help us solve one of the greatest challenges of being human. Human interaction is messy. We long for closeness, but we're also anxious, awkward, and wary of each other. Am I talking too much? Do they actually like me? What if I say something stupid? There are many ways to navigate this. Alcohol is not the solution, but it is definitely one of them. It is a real and effortless solution to the problem of connecting with others. Studies confirm what we've known for millennia. Modest quantities of alcohol help strangers bond. And individuals who drink moderately and socially tend to have more friends, closer friendships, and higher...
Really? Wait, that's so interesting. People that drink more frequently, on average, have way more friends.
levels of trust in others.
Wait,
so
that's
if
crazy,
we want to
no?
step away from alcohol, we need to be honest about what we gain from it. For millennia, we've been giving it our health and years of our lives. And in return, alcohol gave us confidence, connection, and celebration. But right now, this is changing rapidly. Younger generations, and especially Gen Z, are drinking far less than their parents did. In the US, the share of 18-year-olds who have ever tried alcohol has dropped by 25% in the last decades. Binge drinking in adolescence has plummeted by 50%. And even in countries like Germany or France, where beer and wine
Do you think that's just because people don't go outside very much anymore?
have always been
Please.
part of the cultural DNA, alcohol consumption is falling. And that's a victory. Fewer accidents, fewer hospital beds filled, fewer lives quietly derailed. But at the same time, other things have been
Like, I
falling
don't know if that's like necessarily like a good correlation.
too. The share of young people who see their friends almost every day has plummeted by
Yeah, that's what I mean.
50%. Attendance at parties has fallen by 30%. Dating and casual sex have fallen by a similar amount. All while loneliness and mental health issues have skyrocketed. There are many different reasons for this, from COVID to social media. But the shift in which drugs we consume is probably not totally unrelated either. Drugs like weed have gained ground massively, and in contrast to
Oh my gosh, chat. Everyone at the carnival.
drinking, smoking weed tends to make many people less energetic and
I think I got hotboxed just walking around in the street. I didn't even know that was a thing.
likely to do things more socially awkward,
If
and
I was
especially
acting
if you
goofy.
use a lot of it, more lonely. Alcohol has been a powerful and influential tool for sharing, celebrating, and
I'm
enjoying
still
life
here.
with
I
others
still
for
hear
thousands
everything.
of
I'm just in the
years.
bathroom.
If the West is on the path to drinking less, we might also be on the path to something completely new. A future where we connect and rejoice without a poisonous chemical crutch, or at least without this specific one. It's up to us to figure out what comes next. There are so many other ways to strengthen your confidence and make connections. By doing the things you're passionate about, by working towards the future, by investing time into your dreams, like starting your own business. With the help of today's sponsor Odoo, a business management software, you can do the first step of starting a new business in 3 minutes. Don't believe me? I bet you $5 and you and I will do it together. You can try Odoo for free by clicking this button here. The first application stays free forever with unlimited hosting and support. Let's select the e-commerce application to set up an online store. Then you just follow the e-commerce configurator. In a few quick steps, your website is ready to edit. Customize everything with an intuitive drag-and-drop editor that feels more like play than work. Adding products is just as simple. Give them a name and set a price. Once the product is created, customize its page by adding images, a description, and adjusting the layout with content blocks. Then it's live. Behind the scenes, you can fine-tune the essentials, taxes, payment methods, and shipping options. And just like that, you're not only online, you're ready to start selling. That's it. You did the first big step. You owe me 5 ducks, and you're ready to start your business. But Odoo offers so much more. Applications such as accounting, project management, HR, all the needs of your business centralized on one single platform. You can focus on your project while Odoo improves your productivity and adapts along with your needs and demands. The most impact you can have on your dream within 3 minutes. Just try it out.
Contact here.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Are you hoping for food? Okay.
Look at this. Heels to the wall, legs straight together. Thank you. You come down. See? It's just like that. You gotta keep.
This might be the greatest dad reaction of all time.
I said I don't want a hot seat. Man, a kid, man.
I don't know how something like this is even possible, but these people discovered that their water is super flammable. I didn't know it was possible for the human body to get this hot at room temperature. The shutter speed of their phone camera made this water look really weird.
Is that food? The top? Or do you fall down? See. No.
I had no idea that it was possible to get scammed by a sandwich.
Right? Right? The cheese.
For some reason, his cat is really good at playing video games. They ordered this super fancy dessert. I'm really not sure if this is cute or creepy.
No. I was not hotboxing the bathroom. But thank you for your concern. Time for some Dark Souls 3, am I right? More specifically, beating Friede. If you don't know what's going on and you just joined the channel, welcome. I am not intending... I'm struggling to like speak words today. Has anyone else noticed? I keep on like speaking weird. I am not ending stream until I beat Friede. I am not drunk. This is water. Actually, hold on. Let me Chat, would you like some grape juice? Would you like some pineapple juice? Or would you like some what have I got? Hold on, I'll show you. Okay. You can have grape juice. You can have orange juice with bits in it. Or you can have apple and ginger. Yeah, we can mix them all together. Okay. Here. There we go. Oh my gosh, you know what rage baits me? Lids. Hold on, do they do this in other places? Or is it just England? There's this thing that's been enforced, right? Okay. Where the lids, they have to stay on the bottles when you open it. I swear it's like the past year or 2 years that this has been a thing. So they have to stay on now because it gets rid of litter. It gets rid of litter, right? Bro, it's okay. First of all, it makes it so much harder to put the lid back on. Okay. Second of all, there gets a little bit of liquid in the lid a lot of the time. Okay, and then you go to drink it. Okay, and then it just dribbles down you. It looks like you dribbled. Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim. It is not a good change. It is, bro, I would put my lid in the bin because I'm not a litterer, bruh. But they can't trust me not to be a litterer. Okay, this is the ginger, by the way. Now we're putting some grapefruit in.
Glad to see you are safe after surviving walking alone in London in the middle of the night.
Thank you, Dan. And Flan, thank you for the prime. And then this is the grapefruit. Do you see it okay, we've had the apple and ginger. This is grapefruit. And then let's put the little bits from the orange in. And then let's do a taste test. And if it tastes bad, then I'm blaming you. Okay, taste test. Give it a little mix. Chat, you know how to tell if something's alcoholic, right? You you spin it around and you see how much the clear liquid sticks to the edge of the cup. Because alcohol sticks to the edge of the cup and water doesn't. Okay. Bro. I am not putting some of the cheese liquid in. Too far. Okay, Oh my gosh, it tastes like a cocktail. You know, someone could definitely gaslight me into thinking that this was alcoholic. Well, whoever told me to mix is getting permid. So this is my sugar rush pick me up. It tastes like a cocktail.
Wow,
right.
12 months is almost a year.
Wow! Thank you. Wait, hold on. 12 months is a year. 12 months. 12 months is definitely a year. Thank you, Skull. Okay.
My man. Put the cheese liquid in. I put the Parmesan cheese in my Weetabix and it made it better. People blush.
Ventus, you being honest right now. Did you actually put the Parmesan in? You know what? I'm not one to knock before I try. Okay, that's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, song requests. Oh my gosh, Chad, I think it's gonna be a long night. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Song requests. Let me see. Did you go to M&S and buy every juice? No, you know what I really like to do, okay? With some things that you can't try. I wish they did testers for everything. But it's in M&S, okay? I go to every single juice and I try to buy a new juice every single time. So then eventually I'll get through all of the juices and I'll evaluate in my mind which ones I should buy regularly. I do the same with Lush perfumes. I like, because my smell isn't very good and you can't like smell them in the shop because Lush is so strong, right? So like I buy like a few of the Lush perfumes and every time I run out, I buy a new one, okay? And then in like a year's time, I'm gonna evaluate, okay? I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna evaluate, I'm gonna go through all of them and I'm gonna be like, this was a 7 out of 10, this was an 8 out of 10, I'm gonna buy this at this regularity and this one at this, whatever. But then I'm probably gonna leave the country, so like, it's not really helpful, but... Chad, I would be such a good old person. Like, I feel like that's what old people do. Like, I feel like they like min-max like grocery shopping and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm min-maxing grocery shopping at 22. Imagine what I'll be like when I'm like 80. Anyways, I'm not procrastinating. We're doing this. Okay. I don't know why chat's not on the screen. Oh. Okay, you're on the screen now. No, hold on, test. Chat, can you give me a little cute little test? Okay, there you are, okay. I'm so scared to have a load of caffeine though, because like, what if I do end? Hold on. What if I do actually finish? And then I'm actually not gonna be able to sleep the entire night. But then if I don't have caffeine, I'm never gonna finish. I guess the answer is get good. Bro, I turned all the sound off. I turned like the sound like things off.
Did you know
I can't do it like this.
A gauge hasn't named I like
I can't. I'm so put off. Ah! I can't do it with those sound effects. I need the little bloop after I finish drinking. No, I actually, this is cooked. This is so cooked. This is so cooked, bruh. Right. This is what a break does to you, bro. I'm rusty after an hour. It's not even an hour. It's like 45 minutes. Wow, this is bad. This is crazy.
Return from whence thou camest.
I meant to do that.
For that is thy
Literally
place
meant to
of
do that.
belonging.
Genghis, bro, you literally sit there, okay, going, is this the game? Is this the game? For the whole time I'm not playing the game. I play the game, you just point and laugh. Crazy. Right, okay, let me turn sound alerts back on. Sound effects. 7. Right. Okay. I'm gonna keep the song on. I'm gonna keep the song on just because that was too short. I just got really put off. Right. Okay. Okay, now we win. Sound alert's too loud. I can't do it. What's going on? Sound alert's too loud. I did it too high. Haven't even done damage, and I climbed it. Thank you.
You got this, Lydia.
Chat, games got harder. Games got harder.
Did you know, if you sub to Lydia, you get the slay and the riz you ever wanted? If this is not enough, then I'll cheer even more bits.
Thank you. gosh, that was not how it was supposed to go. Okay. Okay, can I turn no, I can't turn settings down. Okay. It's just really loud. Oh my gosh, it's really loud! Oh my gosh, my ears! I like can't hear myself scream. Whoa! I can't hear a fucking thing! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm getting pinged in real life from how loud this
Sweep all thought of us from their mind as they come.
Not gonna lie, Notting Hill Carnival was actually louder. Chat, that was so loud I like felt it in my heart.
Remember,
You die
we all
from loud
believe in you,
noises.
Libby. Except for the few of us who are going to win a lot of channel points from the believers tonight.
Wait, I just believed something. Chat, I was like, Notting Hill Carnival was louder because I felt it in my heart, right? But
Sorry,
then...
what did you say? I'm deaf now.
No, hear me out. But then I was like, wait, that doesn't necessarily mean it was louder. I felt it in my heart, like the vibrations, because the sound was coming from in real life. But right now I've got headphones on, so however loud the sound was, I'm not gonna hear the vibration. I'm not gonna feel the vibrations in my heart because it's only coming from my headphones. It's not coming from real life. Is that not crazy? Okay, right, let me turn it down a bit, shall I? I apologize for the hearing loss. However, chat, you can turn it down, you know that, right? Like, I can't turn it down mid-game. You guys can, but anyways, okay, song request. Song request here. Lost in Love. Okay. By Max something. Chat, I can never like copy the last like part of what you guys say because it glitches on my screen. So I just have to hope that it gets put in right. Okay. Ah. Do 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 do. Okay. In our feel song, but it's like a wholesome in our feel song. You know what I mean? It's like it sounds like it's sad, but it's actually like singing like nicely. Okay. Like he could be singing about death and destruction in the same tone. I just get worse at this boss. I just get worse. It's like earlier, Bright, thank you. I remember earlier we were like, oh yeah, last time I was stuck on level 2. Yeah, I was stuck on level 2 because the more I play, the worse I get. That's what's so demoralizing about Friede. I like don't improve ever. I keep it. Okay, actually, this is positive reinforcement. I need to stop with this positive mindset. I'm gonna beat her tonight. Surely. 10 more questions. We got this. This is good. That was close. Okay. Yeah, buddy, whack your thing over here. Whack your thing over here. His face so ugly. Sorry, not sorry. He's trying to kill me. I just want to say I'm not being greedy. Like, it's hard to... Yeah, I'm not even going to try and explain myself. I'm just not being greedy, okay? a rock song. I haven't got enough time to type it in. Next time, perhaps. If there is a next time. Shoot. Shoot. Hello. That was so close. No way. No way. No way. Should I? Should I have an ember? I'm gonna have an ember. Shoot! Okay, it's fine. Frick's sakes. In a way.
On the one hand I'm ready to Pepe laugh. On the other I really want to see you winning, because you always win. I bet on your victory.
What the flip? Is that it? Is there a grace? This is it, right? I did it, right? Just to confirm. There's no grace. That was it. That was it. That was... What? Alright, I'm like salivating. What? Oh my... Okay, I am so happy I didn't have that entire cold brew coffee. Oh my gosh. Ah! That's crazy! WW. Not even... Did you win or lose points in the gamba?
For frick's sake, I just lost all my channel points.
Yeah, well, whose
Any
fault was it
doubters
for
in
not
chat?
believing?
Shame on you. Any believers in chat? Let's celebrate her victory. Called
Oh my
it.
gosh, Chad, what's like a victory celebration song? What's a celebration song? Idea. Okay, hold on. Synergy! Thank you for the 5! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Chad, I never, ever, 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 ever thought that I was gonna be able to do that. Double, you double! Bro, literally in time for bed as well. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I just had so much sugar. Chad, I'm gonna be doing a flipping headstand on my bed. RIP 24 hours, 48 hour stream, sorry about that. That all happened so at once. But is there a harder one? Is there a harder boss than Friede? No, there's not. Okay, you know what? You know what? In hindsight, I think that Melania may be harder. Like Melania from Elden Ring might be harder, but it was the fact that I was I had no like way worse gear and I was so much more underleveled that Friede was so much harder. Bro, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was like kind of anticlimactic, like ending screen. Like, brother, where's the grace?
Let's go.
Thank you guys. Breezed phase 1 and 2. That happened so all at once. What now? Pointless? Actually, what now? Okay. Hold on. Let me just find, literally like 97,000 points. Maybe I'm just greedy, but like that doesn't even feel Elden Ring DLC. Is this it? I can't remember Dark Souls. Oh, it's because you're supposed to light the bonfire. What would you rather, chat? We do tomorrow on stream.
You're doing it hard mode, not only underlevel, but also Flask is underlevel and you haven't even maxed the number.
Thank you, Ashy. Yes, if I continue playing Dark Souls, I'm gonna level up everything. Okay, chat, what would you rather for tomorrow? Would you rather? Hold on. Let me put the green screen up. Would you rather? Thank you, Vanta.
Congratulations, Lydia, you beat Friede. I bet you can't do it again on.
Oh my god. Brand. Holy moly. Brand!
Lydia, good job on beating the big bad boss. Also wanted to say, thank you for the amazing IRLs. Even though you were in some crazy situations, you did not let it deter you and kept pushing. Thank you for being the best streamer around. Much love.
You, Brandy. Thank you! And Ventas! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Venti. Thank you! Treasure train, guys. Oh my goodness!
Still IRL camping, right?
Thank you so much, Boro. Why short stream? Bro, you know why short stream? Because it was a marathon stream and I did the marathon. I don't have anything else planned. So, okay, to be fair, I have half an hour before bedtime. Okay, so I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up, okay? And then either we're gonna travel, unless you guys want me to do another marathon, which might last a bit longer. L3, thank you for the 14 months. Boro, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. And Boro, thank you very much for your support on the IRLs as well.
You know I can't leave stream at 59,900, not round enough number.
What? Okay. Our options. Thank you, Icy. Our options. Number 1, we can go to Oxford. I've always wanted to go punting with you guys. We could do some punting. GG.
Or good night, Lydia. Thanks for being super duper duper amazing. We love you much. Thanks for playing Dark Souls today, Peeper Rose.
Love you guys too. Much. Ha. I one up to your muches. Yeah, be like that. What is punting? Wait, does punting mean something weird? And Crocs, thank you. Okay. I want to... Thank you, Croxy, thank you. I want to put you on a boat with a stick and ram the stick into the ground to move the boat, but it's like cool. I mean, you